So.
So.
I'm starting to think that maybe Drew actually died. I was suspicious. I was pretty sus for a while.
Oh my god.
I thought maybe... Okay, this is half a joke and half also I thought maybe he somehow faked his own death. I thought that Drew Misha might have somehow been alive.
He is nowhere near competent enough to accomplish such a feat.
His daughter faked his death.
That would be more plausible.
But, listen, they're master forgers. You could forge a body.
Also,
you
they
can,
are not
but-
master forgers, just the daughter.
Oh yeah, just her.
People-
Yeah, just her.
Do you know how difficult it is to forge a body?
Yes. Hi everybody, it's the finale of Apollo Justice.
You wouldn't think it was so easy if you actually knew.
So, I am nervous about this because it's gonna be a long one, not too long. It shouldn't be another 7-hour stream, but also just like I've been told that this is gonna get a little weird and complicated, and Austin is here to hold my hand.
Shall I take over?
Go for it.
Okay. To reiterate from last stream, the next segment, for those of you who don't know, is a bit different. A bit more complicated than all the rest of the Phoenix Wright segments we've played thus far. To the point where it's not difficult, it's time-consuming if we lose track of where we are. So, for the sake of the stream, I have my walkthrough up, and I am going to be directly navigating everyone through here.
Thank you. I'm scared.
Like I said, this could be a 7-hour stream at minimum if we didn't have a walkthrough and we just didn't, like, you didn't give me time to figure this shit out.
Yep.
So that's why I'm gonna allow Austin to handhold me through this.
Yeah.
At least a bit.
Yeah, it's not complicated. It's not difficult. It's just time-consuming if you go into the wrong areas.
So you've got an itinerary planned exactly like Apollo would. You are
Basically.
Apollo.
Yes,
I have
basically.
my briefcase.
Yes.
So, into the Mason system.
Oh, I was gonna joke that we're going into the Matrix, but that seems to be literally
it's the
what's
Mason,
happening.
Connor.
That's you.
I think that's actually Phoenix.
That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding all this out for yourself. Which of Magnify Grammarai's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant Zach Grammarai go? Yeah, I'd recommend jumping out of the stream here if you intend to play it, or if you don't know what's happening, because this is the finale. It's up to you. It's up to you, though. What dark truth lurks behind that forged diary page? Whose child is this?
Hope it's not mine.
Boop. Okay. The past left... I can't tell if this is Apollo or Phoenix now.
This is Phoenix. I can tell you with complete sincerity.
The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through then and now. What?
We are going to be jumping back and forth between the past and the present to unlock keys for each one.
Holy shit, this is so cool.
We are doing the time warp again.
Again! Think
For
of
the
it as
first
a
time.
game. Phoenix. I'm just kidding. I need to find some humor in my life. Phoenix Wright will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended half-finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. A lot of alcohol, a lot of grape juice, a lot of removing the alcohol from grape juice, and a lot of pianos. Oh, and one more thing. There is something I must tell you.
Look at this fucking boy.
As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. It's a gun? Oh wait, I forgot about my Magatama. What does it do, you ask? I would have you see for yourself. Go back and watch the VODs. Well now?
Keep it in a little baggie or something, though, because if it's just sitting in your pocket, I do find it eventually burns through the fabric.
It will melt your pants off. Well, shall we begin?
Don't want to be caught in a subway and then you leave the subway and realize, oh dang, the Magatama got away, and then you gotta go back and find the train with the Magatama on the ground.
I like how we're doing this, and the strain that we predicted would be extremely long.
I also thought you meant the sandwich place. Touch the arrow to switch between the past and the present. But let's begin 7 years ago. That's the past, in case you weren't sure. It's right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play. Okay.
So yeah, not only do we jump back and forth between the past and
we're
present.
In the past right now.
Yes, this is the past. First and foremost, let's go to the Wright & Co. law offices.
Okay, so this is what you mean by you'll be into where we're going.
Yeah, right where it starts.
This is, yeah.
The nightmare. I can't tell if he's talking in the past or the present.
I think this is normal Phoenix.
Like future Phoenix, present time Phoenix.
Yeah.
The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this, probably. And besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision. It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away.
Hard to be a lawyer when you're not legally allowed to be a lawyer.
7 years ago, Wright & Co. law offices. Wait.
Oh, morning, Daddy.
The Wright & Co. law offices?
Just go with it. I'm so glad you came.
Until we know whose flashback this is, or how this works, I think maybe we should just do the voices.
I think we just do the voices regardless, because all of it would technically be a flashback.
That's fair, yep.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I love this idea so much. Also, yes, I like the implication that a plastic baggie will stop it from burning through the cloth.
I am fine, as always. This old boy is here to help me, after all.
That's young man to you.
We've been over this. It's old boy.
That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks. My first shows today, after all.
2 weeks had passed since then. I called her into my office. Oh. Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared.
Who's been watching her for 2 weeks? She's 7.
Herself. She has been watching herself.
Oh yeah,
Both of the things we just said are true. We need to start thinking about your future. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives.
That wasn't hard to say at all. Huh, small child?
Oh my fucking god. So, I am lonely, and I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while.
Be my new Maya.
Oh god, I'm so lonely. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. Wilbur the plant is not doing well. I think I remembered the name. I think it was Wilbur.
Close enough.
I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. It's Charlie, that's right. You know, like
Charlie.
Wilbur.
Wilbur's Charlie's middle name.
Why do you remember that, Square? Good question. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. The bus stop, the ramen shop. I could look up some places you might like to stay. Oh, God, this is so weird. How can he be so calm? I think shock. Probably shock.
Yeah.
Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you.
Oh, no.
He said I could trust you.
Oh, no.
This is like when a baby dinosaur latches onto the first thing it sees as mother in Jurassic Park.
Basically.
Really?
So, if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family?
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Huh? I guess so? Getting weirder.
Oh, Phoenix, it can always get weirder.
Mr. Attorney?
Actually, why don't you call me... Please call me Nick. Please.
And maybe talk about food. sometime.
Maya too, please call me Nick.
Are you hungry? You want to go to Mickey D's? Mickey D's? Huh?
Baby Maya, do you want Mickey D's, Baby Maya?
Please read this. Oh, read this.
Oh, God, okay. Or you can call me Daddy, if you'd like. Doesn't have to be today or anything.
Okay. Say, Daddy.
Why is she smiling suddenly? Shock. Well, that was quick. Yes?
If I move here, I have to switch schools, right?
Oh, shit, I can't afford
school?
that.
You've thought about this stuff, right? And I was thinking, I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. But I want to let me with your mind. So, thanks, Daddy. Oh, and this office? It's a little blocked.
Oh my God, that's why it looks like
Yes.
that.
Yes. Yes.
Holy shit.
Because Phoenix lacks the ability to say no.
Real color goes a long way, you know?
Uh-uh.
Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right?
Shame.
Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make you do this.
Trucy. Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, we still have all the evidence. And
How old are
she's
you?
eight.
Yes. As he's looking at the court record.
Oh, I'm 8. But don't let appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me, and you'll do just fine, Daddy.
Isn't this child labor? We haven't, like, paid her, so no.
also
second-
she does it herself.
Yeah, this...
She gets paid directly.
I mean, like... Oh, yeah, it's an internship also. Yes.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
right.
it's an internship, but more to the point, with her magic show, she makes the deals and the contracts herself.
Yeah, it's like the people who try to shut down lemonade stands because, like, no child labor. Like, they're doing it themselves. Shut up. Thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge?
Get used to that feeling, Phoenix.
So we
Oh,
can
yep.
end search. Interesting.
End search brings us back to the time warp again.
Okay, I've been looking for something to finish off the collage. We have one little
That
spot
might be
there.
it, yeah.
Yeah,
The
I think Daddy is the
The
final.
office daddy.
The office Daddy.
No, there's not enough room for the office Daddy.
Damn
It
it.
just has to be.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Actually, there like perfectly is.
Yeah, I thought so. The
That's
office
right.
daddy.
Okay, all right. There's
Wasn't
perfect.
that the last game, though? Wasn't the office Daddy the main character of the last game?
No, that was coffee daddy.
Oh,
Coffee
wait.
office.
Oh, yeah, him. It's been a while. You gotta
Good,
understand.
yeah.
Okay, so the office will fit there. The hit show, The Office. And then
I do like the very platonic meaning of the office daddy for Phoenix. He's not
Yeah.
a daddy in that sense, but in the platonic sense,
absolutely
he's
not.
very much
The office Daddy.
Oh yeah, he's Office Daddy. He's the daddy who I have at the office. And daddy button. There we go. Okay, and then I just gotta clear out all the excess, and then I think this collage is fucking complete. Oh, man.
Yeah, she has a stage daddy and an office daddy.
Exactly.
For this next trick, I'm gonna need an audience daddy.
Hi,
Perfect.
Lightning.
Perfect.
Why did you come when that call was given?
Oh, yes. Perfect.
So, when you said need an audience daddy, Lightning came running.
Lightning is the audience.
I am saving the completed collage to the desktop for the finale of the stream, and okay, done. Now, no more collage. We can just focus. The office daddy.
So, Daddy, you got fired from your lawyer, right?
You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of... Oh, Christ. It's kind of hard for me. For Daddy.
Oh, sorry, Daddy.
Good Christ.
You got fired for being a failure, right?
Oh, by the way, what that says now is shooting people is bad, Daddy.
Yeah!
Also perfect.
Also, Trucy saying, there's just so many words, The Office. Oh, yeah. Actually,
Also
Austin, I'm gonna shoot you a link to it so you don't have to go to the stream to read it. We said you would read the whole thing as Apollo, starting from no, once it was completed, and it is completed.
Can we do this at the end?
Sure, as long as we remember
that's a good way
to.
to end it.
Okay.
Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
So, here's my idea. We'll make a new office. One is so stiff, doesn't it?
Kraz will remember. Thank you, Kraz.
And no one will be my friend at school.
What's Edgeworth Doe? Prosecuting daddy. Godot is office daddy. Also,
Sugar daddy.
Jesus Christ, Trucy.
Pays the actual money. And in a platonic way, not I
Yes.
realize now how that sounds. Phoenix is sugar daddy, that's different.
Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know I don't know much about anything other than law. Or even much about law, if you were to ask some people.
If you were to ask people who followed my trials.
The problem is calling it an office. We should instead run an agency.
We can get about 20% off of our taxes if we call it an agency instead. You mean like a talent agency? Okay, forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent?
You got me, don't ya? I'm a professional. You've got me, don't ya?
A professional.
Thought she meant you've got me there. We don't have any talent.
After all, I am directly descended from the famous Zach Rabbi.
Directly descend.
That's a good point. Wasn't Phoenix going for an art degree at some point?
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's
You
a
could
good point. Yeah.
You could become a forger yourself, buddy.
Oh, and now directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright too.
For sure, Zach Grandma was not the original daddy.
We just
For sure,
gently
he
grabbed-
was not her first daddy. The way
Gently-
she is talking, there were many other daddies before that.
I was gonna say we gently grab Trucy's shoulders and say, how many daddies were there before him? I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego. The professional.
And a long line of daddies.
Could you tell me a bit more about your Zach Grammari?
Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy.
Oh, Christ! Oh, which daddy was that again?
Daddy's so amazing.
Thank you! Oh,
The biggest star of Troop Grammar, and they're big.
the Grammaris. They were on television a lot. So are you, Phoenix, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Haven't seen them much recently, come to think of it.
Big magic happens when you put Zach and Valiant Grammar together, you know? Once they made a giant waterfall right there onto the stage.
Sure, they drowned 3 people, but them's the breaks.
And then this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall.
And then they went on to talk about how the waterfall represents Jesus' love. Let me guess, there was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top. This Phoenix is very quickly turning into modern Phoenix.
Right?
Waiting for him at the top.
Parenting will age.
I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic.
Daddy sounds like a Hideo Kojima character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, I shouldn't have brought it up so soon.
I wonder what'll happen to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone.
I didn't even consider that, actually. Connor, didn't even consider that. Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Trucy's mother.
But I have my magic and a great daddy, even if he is unemployed.
Holy shit.
You know, I think things are gonna be okay.
I wonder if she'll talk about her mother?
As she just holds up a shaky, crying thumbs up.
That's a big 2020 mood.
Oh, I just realized something. They literally took away my attorney's badge. I can't just go around presenting
Yes.
it to people.
Yes, they did. You do
Come
not
on.
have it.
So, Trucy, you're a professional?
Yes, it's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs.
They say that.
Do they?
I always thought it was funny though.
What was?
Baby frogs called tadpoles? Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand that way for kids. How stupid.
It kills the entire point of the metaphor. Right, so in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy.
That's right. Well, wanna see a trick? Wanna see a trick, Daddy? Wanna see a trick, Daddy?
You're gonna do a magic trick? I'm scared. Please show me. Actually, I'd like to see your trick. The future of the agency depends on it, after all.
That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes. Ta-da!
Oh!
Hey, folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's been good to be seen.
Ah! Just fucking shit takes an axe to its head. Whoa! That was startling.
The amazing Mr. Hat. Isn't he great?
Okay, so I gotta wonder, when does she change to a purple cloak? Because that's not even Phoenix's color. So I'm wondering...
It's
However,
bluish.
when you combine red and blue, what color do you get?
Okay,
It's both
I
her
see.
daddies incorporated into one color.
Yes.
Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat at your service.
I love this 8-year-old tried to do an adult man voice you've come up with. He... certainly makes an impression.
Doesn't he? I'm so glad you like it, Daddy. Though my routines do get a bit heady at times. Huh? Get it? Heady? I mean,
My
plot
friendly
jokes.
neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack. What?
You now have the amazing Mr. Hat.
Alright. Also, I
I don't
just
know-
realized Trucy's last name is Enigmar.
Yes.
At this point.
At this point,
Yes.
yeah, before she's fully adopted into the right legacy.
Alright, let's talk about Mommy. Evidence. Could you tell me about your mommy, if that's okay? Also, that is a good point. The animation of her, like, manipulating him is, like, far less subtle when she's younger, which is
Yes.
a really nice
That's
detail.
so cute.
Isn't
yeah.
it?
Mommy was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage.
On stage? You mean with your daddy?
Yep. She was always there with Zach and Valen, smiling. Yes, I
She-
just reversed to my dad. Vice versa.
Oh my god!
And she went away.
Went away?
It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back.
Maybe so.
I cried then. A lot.
But it's okay, I'm out of tears now.
That's when Daddy gave me this. Here.
Hello.
Hmm.
This is your mother? She's beautiful.
Her name's Thalita. lost our grandma.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a pun there that I'm missing. Oh, poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. And now her daddy's vanished too right before her eyes.
Hey, Daddy, you won't.
Oh, don't worry. I do not know how to vanish. If I could, I would, but I don't know how.
Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan.
Oh, you're a good B option.
Daddy always said to have a backup plan.
For when this whole magic thing goes kaput, he said.
For when I die, he said.
I guess all I rate as is a backup plan. Okay, Trucy's locket also added a court record. I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that.
It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The right talent agency opens tomorrow.
What? But are we representing anyone?
Me and you. That makes two, Daddy.
But I'm not good at anything. No, here it is, a dartboard that comes up and he hits fucking piano. I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I'm fucking talentless.
Oh, I'm sure there's something you're good at.
Well, when you put it that way...
You mean, you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket.
Okay, I'll think of something.
That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy.
She just drags a grand piano up the stairs into the fucking agency.
Is that funnier or like an old keyboard?
I also would enjoy an old keyboard.
Welcome to the team, Daddy-o.
The team. Right. Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. Having a daughter and all that. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light. It's the name of a sea goddess in Greek mythology. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Thalassa.
Thalassa. Also,
right, where are we headed?
To the, I believe, detention center.
You want to double check that, or?
No, defendant lobby 2.
Okay,
that
cool.
makes sense.
Yeah, just
Still
making
in
sure.
the past.
Gotta meet the defendant first, so that makes sense.
Well,
Or
the
We'll see.
defendant's not who we're meeting. Also, brace your ears, everybody.
Oh no. Okay. 7 years ago, District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day.
Oh, you heard it. Here's one thing I wish to make clear. Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. I am talking about this.
Mr. Enigma!
The defendant has escaped! Find him quick!
When I came here on that fateful morning, I still had my badge. But now, like an amputated limb, I can see. Fuck off, Phoenix! You can't compare losing your badge to losing a fucking arm!
Isn't he an asshole?
Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. Is this the cop with the bullhorn?
Yes, it is.
Who was that again?
It was
don't
Austin.
remember. It was me.
It could have been Connor.
I
think
thought
it
it
was
was
I can
Connor.
very quickly go check.
Yeah, go check. I think
Yep.
it was you, though.
All right, to the catalog. That was in the first game, right?
Yes, he
Yes.
was. He only appeared in the new trial in the first game that came out after Apollo.
Yeah.
And starred a bunch of Apollo characters.
I'm just scrubbing the timeline, looking for. Okay, here he is. Okay, well that's cross-examination. Okay, let's see. You're about to hear a blast from the past, chat.
Sole mission for the day, sir.
It was Austin!
It was me?
Ah.
This was the voice that you did! It sounded like this!
I know exactly how he sounded. I just thought it was, Yes, it was.
Probably just erased it from your memory, rightfully so.
Well, okay. I guess I don't know if it was released after Apollo, but it definitely starred a lot of Apollo characters, so
Yes.
it was during the writing of Apollo, if nothing else.
Hey, Maria, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome aboard, everyone. You've joined to the worst character. Let's go.
Alright. Are you there, sir?
Perfect.
Yeah, that had to be it.
Already.
Great.
Down your hands, floor on your head. No.
What's the big... Ah, my ears!
No unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in here.
God, you cut out during that. It was the worst.
Good.
But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed.
I just say it like it is, sir. It's usually wrong.
This is an accurate cop.
Yes. Thrown out of the precinct. Lost. Now it's not an accurate cop.
Wait, what? Oh, wait,
Thrown out of
what?
the precinct. Lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet.
We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago?
No right to that, sir.
You have got to lower it a little bit because Discord keeps cutting you out.
No recollection of that, sir.
Perfect.
No. No. For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir.
What?
There is
Oh,
no
God.
past, there is only the now, sir.
It's
Time
not.
is an illusion, sir.
It's
Time
not.
is a flat circle.
It's not canon, sir.
It is, unfortunately, it is canon.
Okay. You're the bailiff, right?
He's the bailiff. Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir.
I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court who let the magician escape.
Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me! Sir.
But you were a regular police officer once, right?
Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir.
What the fuck? Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So
I don't care enough to hear.
I hate this guy. So you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing?
I'm dying over here! It's a hard knock life, sir. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet.
Have you ever considered that perhaps you're at the center of all that and perhaps you're the problem? Just throwing that out there.
No!
Who let this man keep his megaphone or his uniform?
It's a part of his body he dies without it. And it's
That's
too much
better.
paperwork if he dies. Well, it's too much paperwork. He's not worth that.
What if he's just like a Mr. Hat and there's just another small child down like off the screen?
Ooh, I
who has
like that more.
beacons?
I
Yeah,
like that
that's believable.
more than this guy existing.
Guess I wasn't the only victim. As much as I just want to end the search immediately.
Yeah, you gotta talk to him.
The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform.
Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this. The last year, tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times. In 3 days, they fired me.
Oh, that takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing.
So here I am, sir. Well, they do know what they were missing. 4 case files. Here I am, sir. Forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff.
Oh no, Gumshoe, what happened? I lost weight, pal. But your uniform?
I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired.
That can't be legal. Phoenix
I
Wright,
don't
Ace Attorney.
I don't think they cared at that point. They were probably like, leave. We've asked you for 3 days to leave and you won't leave.
Just go, get out! So, you were the one who let the magician get away that day.
I'm dying over here. It's alright, Corvette. Then tragedy strikes.
Does he become a journalist 7 years in the future?
No, don't worry.
Dude, if he became Spark Brushel, that would be the ultimate plot twist.
Honestly, Spark Brushel seems like he has his life together more than this guy
Yes,
does.
yes,
so
he does,
it's
yes,
an
he does.
upgrade.
Is there anything you can tell me about anything? Or about Zach Gremorai's disappearance? That's enough of that.
Well, yes, I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in court.
Heard? You were there! You were the bailiff! What?
Heard a commotion. I'm blind, don't you know? I opened the door to see what might be amiss. The door slam open, and some guy's face is right there in front of me. Face!
So you saw someone suspicious coming your way?
Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase. Yeah, that's the story I'll go with.
I just had a terrifying thought.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yep.
I chased that still cat all the way down the hall, sir.
I have a
What you
diagram.
going at? What you getting at, Connor? What you getting at?
Interesting.
I have a diagram of the court building here.
There's number 7. That's where I was, sir.
And over here are the bathroom, the former bathrooms of the 7-Eleven that have been turned into lobbies. Over here at the slushy machine.
All by myself, nary a friend to call my own.
Okay, and which way did Zach Gramorai run after bursting through the courtroom door?
Okay. He went up like this and around the corner like that. So I, with almost no delay, right after him with almost no delay. I turned the corner. I saw that magic man run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Oh, I remember it like I was there, because I was. Lobby number 2, sir.
You ran into this room? I don't see any place to hide in here.
Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Here, in this room, the magician gone vanished like a puff of smoke. Except that there wasn't even any smoke, it was just gone.
That's impossible.
Yes, that word! Oh, how many times I have said that word! Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain.
That sounds impossible. Impossible.
I'm dying over here.
Okay, I won't say impossible again, I promise. But you have to admit, it's impossible to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby?
Well, that's what I forgot to do.
Why the pause?
There was nothing here at all, sir. Nothing at all. No, nothing. That's right. Nothing was here, sir.
How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? So Zach was in this room when he vanished.
Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eye. Both of them. That red silk hat, that flowing cape. He ran right in here, right inside this room.
Silk hat, cape. That's Zach, all right.
But sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. Sir, there was nothing I could do, but nothing, sir.
He just hid by pulling his cape up over his body and...
I'm a lamp! Oh, there's that loud lamp again. Oh, where did he go? What about now? Have any ideas?
Sir! Ideas about what exactly, sir? If you don't mind me asking, sir.
You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all, ever? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Ah, it's been a while. Cyclops. I should have known. My Magatama, one of the most prized possessions which I got during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. The Magatama starts it all, and the Magatama ends it.
If I can get close to people, they'll tell me all of their secrets.
What?
Oh wait. Oh, yeah, it's been. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's been a while. Hang on. I'm just gonna speed through this.
Yeah.
It's been a moment. I forgot I have to actually use the Magatama.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, fancy!
Look at that.
Fancy,
3D.
fancy. Ooh.
We're living in the future now. Well, we're in the
We
past.
are in the
actually.
future.
The disappearing trick. Okay, Mr. Meekins. What do you know? Spill it out! Fuck.
Hey! Man, you suck at this more than I do. What's with the atmosphere in here?
Listen, they got rid of my
It's
badge. My
Mr.
power
Guys.
is slowly being seeped. You know something, and I'm gonna find out what. Zach Grammar I vanished from this room. How did he do it?
Oh, sir. Well, sir, I can't say as I sir.
Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something?
Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here, and sir,
I discovered a new trick with my Magatama where I wield it like a dagger and beat the shit out of the person until they confess.
I lick it
Listen.
and stick it in their ear canal.
it was impossible.
Oh, God.
What could such a little girl possibly do anyway?
What did you just say?
Nick, sir, did I just say something, sir? I don't speak. Shut up.
No, you screamed it through that megaphone of yours. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there?
Sir, I am going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking.
It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. I know who was in here in that room, and here in that room that day, and here in that room. The only little girl. Gumshoe. Wait. Gumshoe's just not here.
No. Nope.
Sir, I've never seen that girl until just the other day.
Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it.
Well, that's cool. I'm not selling it.
One down.
Sir, that day, she was here, in the room, sir. But he wasn't.
You mean you chased her into this room, not him?
Sir, in my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing. But it was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot-tall magician.
7 feet? Zach isn't that tall, is he?
Zach is that tall.
I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Grammari, but you saw something, and therein lies the trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar?
Look at Mr. Hat. He's amazing.
I understand why it would take such a fucking... We'd have to go back and forth so much.
Zach Grammari does not have a established height. However, his established height is slightly less than 7 foot tall.
About a whole Connor.
Hello.
What's that?
That girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her show down at the Wunderbar. I think I pronounced that correctly.
Huh. Cool.
Have you been to the Wunderbar?
So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir?
Come again?
That night, on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't.
I'm gonna kill him.
That's why Phoenix was disbarred. They were like, look, we've got to open an investigation. It's a whole thing at the prosecutor's office. We just got to do that. But it was murdering Meekins. They were like, okay, we'll cover that up for you because we understand.
We are gonna have to take your badge.
We are going to take your badge.
I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I do not believe Mike Meekins ever shows up again.
Yes!
Yay!
Hopes are up!
Yeah, Yep, he never shows up outside of this trial again.
Fuck yes.
Woo.
So, if we want to make it the headcanon that Phoenix killed him and the prosecutor's office covered it up,
The game's not going to argue.
the game will not prove us wrong.
We'll snatch his blood.
It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists.
Did you think he was a cryptid? What the...
I thought it was a vision!
I I remember it clearly. The details are a little vague.
Go fuck yourself!
Zach Grammar exited the courtroom.
Present gun! Present gun!
Oh, you know there's another bullet though.
Damn it!
Just beat him with it.
Sorry, Lightning was about to throw up.
Oh.
Then she stopped, and she curled up behind my neck again.
Okay.
I gave chase and cornered him in the corner, sir. Zach Grammar!
This is his flashback.
Yes. Don't even think you can escape, Meekins! Down on your hands, floor on your head! Shit! Even in his own fantasy remembrances, he's still a fucking goober.
Yeah.
He's still Krillin.
This is you, Austin.
Something the matter, mister?
No. That is, Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Grammar, do you know him?
Oh, I love Zach Grammar. His magic's the best. I'm his biggest fan. That's why I'm dressed like him.
I see.
Yeah, but
Why
yes,
you're wearing that
literally
costume
yes.
you're wearing.
Yep.
Anyway, that very same Zach came into this room.
But no one's been in here except me.
Trust me, I know, I'm extremely lonely. What? He has to be in here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug.
What rug?
The rug!
The big
That's what I
red
call
rug that's standing up in the corner.
That's what I call floor tiles, the rug.
So that's why this entire floor has been retiled.
Imagine my astonished surprise when one week later, I just happened to walk into a bar and see him.
Mr. Hats.
I couldn't believe my own eye. Both of them. For a while, I thought it had all been a long dream.
Fantastic news. You says Quip, you finally got approved for DoorDash, so you can afford to move out. Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Awesome. A dream that ended. A dream that lasted a week.
But it wasn't the magician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hat.
I love her.
This is what made Phoenix dead set on keeping Trucy as his daughter.
Yeah.
You broke this fucking asshole's spirit. I'm in.
Oh, yeah, you're an amazing kid, you know. Now it seems complex. What really happened that day was quite simple. You were standing by the door and out came Zach. But that wasn't all. Another person got in on the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2. Like the small hat icon? No. Along with Mr. Hat.
And that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
So was his big fucking plan, I'm just gonna run into lobby number 1 and wait? So,
Well.
while you're standing in shock and amazement, the magician rounds the corner, and most likely runs through the closest door to lobby number 1. This is where you come in. You turn the corner in rather lukewarm pursuit, and at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat.
Yup. Sir, I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments, for the briefest of hours. When I saw that cape, Zach Grammarine's red cape fluttering like a cape. Astounding, sir. All my days of posing queries and making inquiries and chasing quarries wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die. Or the scattered remains of a messily eaten chocolate parfait.
Such sweet sorrows. I'm sorry. I
Bet
had
you like
no
this.
idea how much you'd suffered on account of this case.
It's an honor, sir. I've apologized to people many, many times, sometimes more than once. But this is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me.
God! Holy fuck!
Woof.
Actually, about that girl, I'm sort of her guardian now, so I am gonna have to kill you.
Oh, okay, I understand. Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor.
Okay.
I let the defendant escape, that's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from singing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Gumshoe.
I'm sorry, that wasn't Gumshoe, that was Guamshoe. Guamshoe.
Guamshoe.
Did-
Was
was
it
it
after that
misspelled?
you?
Oh my god. Mr. Meekins, this is a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar. If you want.
It's an honor, sir. Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free. Right, I'll see you in court next time then, sir.
I look forward to it?
That feels kind of. I mean, maybe he doesn't know that Phoenix's badge has been taken away, I guess. But, like, that feels kind of like, when you're in court again, sir, I'll see you. Like, something I don't.
And that was the last anyone had ever seen of Mike Meekins.
Until his mysterious disappearance.
Now part of the mystery's been revealed, when the magician remained out of sight. It would be 7 years before I met him again. Exactly, Joseph.
Now, we go through the time warp again.
Going back to the future?
But this time,
Oh, it did it automatically. I didn't.
yes. We go to the
Ah.
Borscht Bowl Club.
It's the only place we
Bowl
can go.
Club.
It makes sense.
Chilled
Phoenix-
grape juice.
Reminder, where
So is this
Phoenix
still
met,
Phoenix?
where Phoenix met Zach Gramurai again.
So
As
this is
Shady
still
Sh-
Phoenix we're playing as then,
Yes.
Yeah.
And even
Okay.
though it says present day, it just means the year. Like
Gotcha.
all of the events of this game are present day.
Present day Borscht Bowl Club. Oh shit! That's right.
I'll be taking my leave now.
I forgot he was here. Yeah.
I don't remember what his voice sounds like, but this feels appropriate. Still have some work to do back at the
I don't
office.
think he's gonna be here long. So
Uh,
never mind. I'm gonna go quickly look up the voice that you did for him. I
Look it
think
up
you're
quickly.
pretty close though. I think you're pretty close.
I do have like one folded arms glasses voice, and this is kind of it.
yeah.
It was in the first Apollo stream. Here we are.
It's gone. Someone must have taken it off. No.
Literally perfect. Absolutely
Yeah,
perfect. Okay, you're good.
I don't remember, but I know I've only got the one It's like Austin not remembering doing that voice, but you know what the voice would be for that character
Yeah.
anyways.
That was back in March, 12 years ago.
Yes.
Then I'll guess I'll go back to my piano.
To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then.
Is it explained how they got these memories? I'm assuming it's just Phoenix recounting them.
Basically, yeah.
In front of a fireplace as like, no, come over here, Apollo. allow Granddaddy to tell you.
Cute joke. You think Phoenix would tell Apollo anything?
No, he would tell it to a machine and then just throw Apollo into the machine and be like, here you go, asshole.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, Apollo is finding all this shit out himself, and Phoenix is telling other people this.
These are all loose voice notes that Apollo has found.
Now, who Phoenix is telling, well, I can't say.
Yeah.
Apollo, did you ever hear of Darth Phoenix the Wise?
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Phoenix the Wise?
Darth Right the Wise.
2 hours left on my shift. Alright, here we go again.
Wait, he has a salaried position?
I guess?
As a piano player? Hey, you know. Maybe that means it comes with good benefits.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe.
Today is gonna be the...
Maybe that's why he took the job. He was like, oh, I can't play the piano. However, I do want to provide health insurance for my daughter, so...
It has been an hour.
Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight.
Ahem. Do you know who I am?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play. Never change. Just kidding, I don't do requests. I know one song.
How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards.
Ah, customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night of the keys.
I seek a true competition. I've heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this. Now I see the rumor is true.
And... Fuck! And this is a friend of yours? Ah, don't mind me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman.
He will not be playing tonight.
I've heard a sacrifice is required to get into this club.
When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others.
I just realized he's wearing Kiryu's suit, exactly. God.
With a little hat.
The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I'm acquainted with the piano. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started, I don't remember.
We didn't know how to write Phoenix becoming a poker star.
But I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. In fact, people do run away anytime I attempt to. They come to watch me play cards. Is this a seedy poker club? Nah, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Then let's compete. I'll take you to the room.
The hideout, yes. But before we go...
Yes?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is, Shady Smith.
Fucking Shady Smith. Jesus Christ, I
I
forgot
love
about
how
that.
he changed Enigmar because that was too conspicuous, but kept Shady.
Fucking Shady. Good God. Oh, and I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter. I'm...
No. Phoenix writes.
Huh?
You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am?
You
Look
really
at my
still don't know
face.
who I am. Have we... Oh.
Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. I'm talking about this.
Mr. Enigma! You can't be, but you're... Zach Grammari?
Let me yell it in this crowded place. Yes, the reincarnation act of the century, as it turns out.
Look, if this is about Trucy, she's mine now, and all I'm saying is just, you can't have her back.
she's
mine
in
now.
she's my custody now, legally. I did one more law. That was law.
Actually, he's been gone for 7 years. I think he's legally considered dead.
Yeah.
I think that's why he's back. Yes.
Yeah. Pity I have only an audience of 1.
Holy shit.
You.
Zach Grammari. Oh, this must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life.
You there.
I forgot about her.
We will play soon. Ready the room if you would.
Duh. I will be preparing the hideout for you. That's probably what she said.
She was like a badass pirate queen underneath all that.
Yep.
Are you really him? The Zach Grammari?
Now I am Shady Smith. Please remember this.
I am now the real Slim Shady. How many years has it been now? 6?
Enough to grow this bitchin' goatee. In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7.
Oh, she's not a child. She's not a child. She's a badass pirate queen.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I caused you much inconvenience, I fear.
We're not going to read the whole thing, Montenico, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I read through it, but I'm not gonna. We need to keep moving. But
He wrote the entire Darth Plagueis speech. But
yes, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, you could say that.
Is she well? Trucy, I mean.
She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind.
I hardly need to express my gratitude, but you have it nonetheless. This is why I have come. That, and to settle a matter of cards.
By which you mean poker? Those eyes, he's serious.
I despise losing above all else. And so I have decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes.
I know this guy's type, and they're dangerous. Everything's about the competition. All else is secondary.
Perhaps we should take this time to talk, before we play. I know you have much to ask me. And I, you.
The meaning of competition!
So about Trucy.
We competed that day 7 years ago, too.
Ah, yes. You must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. Two.
1. Showdown time. Oh, that's right. We talked over a game of poker. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how we decided we'd be his lawyer.
I do like how we don't know which one of them lost. I don't think.
It's only a game of poker, a game I played for a long time, and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Yeah, you're right. That could work for either of them. That's so good.
Exactly. Yeah,
Oh, I love that.
I love that we don't know who lost that game.
Yep.
You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker.
Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do.
Trucy's power?
Trucy, she is in a class of her own.
For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club, and I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals.
Daddy, he's got a farm! Daddy, he's got a good hand!
Did you just hear something? No. What?
No,
Nothing. Want some more borscht?
Daddy fold! Fold! You make a mistake and you help me? Gotta go, Nancy!
I don't think Trucy knows how poker works. Can you tell me what her power is?
Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic. But those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill.
Her line?
Recall,
Magic psychics.
you were the second man to whom I've lost.
Magnify Grammari.
That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it.
Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Grammari blood or something? We call it midichlorians.
Blood.
Oh, man.
I am sorry, but it is not something told lightly to outsiders. And it is nothing you need to know at this time.
Some kind of Grammari secret, then? Fine.
You do not have anything to break it yet.
I figured as much. I will be right back, though. I have to pee.
Quick pee break, good idea.
I'm also going to grab a drink. If anyone needs water or anything, now's the time to do it, and then we will convene in another minute. BRB. Woo!
Yeah, I'm gonna grab water too. thought it was a little cuddle bug for a minute there. Aw. You can stay there, Lightning. You're okay. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Whoops. I think the record is 5. However, you will see something. You will see what as far as I have played, sets the record.
Okay. Is that a Marina?
That's a me.
Yeah, I think 5 is the record amount of psych blocks.
However, I will say, again, having not completed Spirit of Justice, you will see the true record
Gotcha.
set this trial.
Alright. You back? No, she's muted. I thought I heard her coming back.
I mean, there's also that, too. If I'm thinking of what you are.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this. So let's talk about Trucy.
Yeah.
She's 15 this year.
She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know. You okay, Austin?
I see. Sorry, Lightning was being a bitch.
Oh.
She was snagging at me. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause.
Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go?
Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this.
This?
A transferal of rights. You see the signature.
Transferal? That's Magnified Grammarized signature, isn't it? Oh, shit. I hereby give all rights to the secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. The recipient's name is you, Zach Grammari.
Yes, it is I.
Wait, this page looks torn.
You recall the diary, yes?
This is his flashback.
Take a close look at the diary. He just remembers Phoenix as a sniveling little shit at this point. Note that a page has literally been ripped out.
Winston,
and it just so happens.
Winston Payne, 10 locks.
I have here what I believe to be the missing page. Wait, what are you?
How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge.
This is the real page that was torn from that book. Magnify gave it to me that night.
You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years earlier.
Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom. The greatest of Magnify Grammarized illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document.
By this scrap of paper.
Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage.
Sounds like a pretty important thing to have if you're his disciple.
As the rightful heir to his art, I too want to be a rightful heir.
Rightful?
I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor.
Your daughter.
That is why I have risked all to come back here tonight. Brushel.
Seth! Yeah, here you... Oh my god. Here you go. What's this?
A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness.
But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need a public notary besides. I may not look... Brushel, you look exactly like a fucking certified notary. Are you kidding me? I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary. You are? By day, I wear a notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also by day, I wear a reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well.
Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight.
Transferal of rights added to the court record. Ah. I finally figured it out. Now I know why you've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said?
Precisely.
There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all their possessions.
Exactly, which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up. You might say I am securing my daughter's inheritance.
But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically?
Not in this case, I'm afraid.
This case?
Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnify Grammari. However, this was done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnify died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Grammari, and Valent Grammari. Not Trucy.
I get
It's
it.
not like Valent was up to any sort of like new performances or anything this year that would. That's just big coincidences, all.
Yeah, big quinky-dinks. I see. So you do need this document.
I have known Brushel since before I vanished. He is a man I trust.
Look at him.
Now, only 3 know of my rebirth.
I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background and found you had no other close kin.
It is as you say.
Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery. I'm assuming I don't have enough to...
You do not have enough to do this, but you can present him something. You're not done here, but you can't Magatama him.
This person in the photo is Trucy's mother?
How did you come by this?
Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone, and then I confiscated it from her. I guess.
Then it is so.
Huh?
She is gone. What more is there to say?
Lots? Thank you, Quip, for the $3.
Aw.
Calm. That's what it says. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. All my Sims. Lots. I know. I'm a simp. Whoa, oh, you're still here? According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magnify Grammari, only daughter, add quote. What? Magnify's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zach?
Mr. Zach, there's something
Brushel,
about that.
you say too much.
Why am I not quiet?
Punched him in the fucking face.
Zach beat the shit out of him.
In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over.
Thalahasa Grammari. She's the most mysterious of the whole lot.
Oh. We have a dog here now.
Oh?
Willow's staring at me was staring at me through the window.
Hopefully she doesn't start whining like she was this morning.
That was Princess, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Willow's a fairly quiet dog.
I need to gather me some more evidence, clearly.
Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition?
Why?
As you said, I have come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground.
Without seeing your daughter?
It would be best if I did not.
She's your daughter now.
7 years ago we played. 7 years ago I lost.
Oh, so
I
we do
guess
know who
find
lost
out.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already lost to Magnify. I do not care to lose to another. And I have heard that you never lose.
It's just a rumor.
Where's
Yes.
that, Daddy? Where was
For it is
that?
impossible to never lose, unless one has an ace up one's sleeve.
Trucy, you can come out of the piano now. She was hiding the piano. That's why my piano playing sounds bad. That's why.
As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. To think a mere lawyer might be out there, pulling the wool over so many eyes.
Hey. I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up.
That was that. This is this.
Go fuck yourself!
I like Zach Grammar. I genuinely
Yes,
do.
so do I.
But that was that. And this is this. I love it.
Totally
Shit.
unrelated things. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance. You are warned.
This guy's beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards.
Brushel, you may leave.
Ah, but it's your last game. I mean, what a scoop.
I punch and I punch, but still it is not enough. I think that literally is a perfect description. This screenshot is a perfect description of the Yakuza games.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Yes.
I punch and still nothing changes.
Yep.
I just remembered a future prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Oh, and nice meeting you, piano man. I finally got to meet Billith Joel.
Then let us begin. Dealer,
Da.
you will be witness to our competition.
Da. It is an honor for me.
Remember, she's not actually Russian.
Yo.
Why haven't I seen her around here before?
Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however.
That is strange, by the way. Just as a small side note, to like work at a place for 7 years, and then I know like that hired people can come, but like someone just walks around like they're an employee serving
And you're
people,
like,
and you're like,
hang on.
you don't work here. What? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Gavin, I believe was his name.
You know him?
After a
Gavin?
fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this.
The Grammar power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I'd need to meet that reporter again, that was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. A name Zach Grammar I knew, but how and why?
Solitary Cell 13.
That's where we're headed?
Yep,
Lucky number 13.
let's go.
Sorry, I just need to take a moment to acknowledge everything about this fucking
Oh,
room.
you'll get to see lots of it.
Oh,
Don't you
God.
worry.
Yeah, wait until it's in color.
Look
Oh,
at it.
good God.
Look
Oh,
at it.
good Christ. Okay.
God, I wish solitary confinement was this nice.
Well, well. Isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines?
Go fuck yourself, Gavin. Is this flashback?
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's
There's nothing
changed.
straight about you, buddy.
All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Yeah, it's like an Al Capone thing, exactly, Quip. Also like a rich person thing in general.
Fine. I am glad we could have this little titi-a-titi, right?
Connor. Connor.
Yes.
Connor.
Yes.
I'm the one who's supposed to butcher language here.
Kraz is so mad.
That's my job.
Please forgive us for our sins. You look well, Phoenix, right?
You sound different than I remember you. You too, Gavin. I know they mean the murder he did,
Yeah.
but I like the idea of present gun,
somewhere.
Gavin's murder.
Let's talk about Gavin's future murder. Life has been full of surprises for both of us.
I just realized you can actually see who you're playing as on the right there.
Yeah.
It's a little icon, like
Yeah,
background.
Dual Destiny starts doing that a lot more when you start switching perspectives more.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
it's
fun.
very nice.
I've no doubt you'd never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours.
And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was?
Who he was?
Zach Grammeri, you know, the defendant?
Oh, I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible.
They don't look anything alike.
One of them has
What?
a goatee. You
Okay.
can't grow a goatee in 7 years.
Not one that bitchin'.
You know that one
Trust me,
screenshot
I've
of
tried.
the character, I haven't seen Naruto, holding up, who's Uruzumanthal's character? What is his name again? Sasuke? Sasuke. Like choking Sasuke. I'm just imagining Phoenix grabbing Gavin by the neck
Yeah.
up against the wall. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence.
What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think?
After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty, but your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy.
You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to?
Gavin's murder.
I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough?
Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. But first, you recall that case 7 years ago?
Oh, yes, the trial where Zach Grammeri pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall.
What? He got away!
Well, they were
Because
praising him for what a good performance it was, because,
Zach.
God, this is gonna get confusing. Clavier is first and foremost a performer. He's a
That's
shit
fair.
lawyer. He's a first and foremost a performer.
See, I was going to say he got praised because he finally took your ass down.
Fair enough.
You got rid of Phoenix Wright.
Yeah,
Oh
bingo.
my god.
Bingo.
Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it?
That was when I met you, wasn't it?
Was it now?
The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for the strictest punishment, and then decided to instead take away my attorney's badge. Unanimous, save for one dissenting opinion. Then it wasn't unanimous, fucko! Yours.
Maybe there's like 900, there's like...
It was
there's
almost
1,000
unanimous.
people on the board. Yeah, so it's like if 999 people agree on something and then one person disagrees, that's almost unanimous.
That's fair.
It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position, after all.
For 7 years, we've been friends, and yet I still don't understand you.
But right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You suspected me then as you still do now, don't you?
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think.
That's Phoenix Wright in a nutshell.
I am.
You didn't just brain a guy with... Sounds like something I would say. You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason.
Tell me why you did it!
Persistent, aren't you?
I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game. Zach Grammar mentioned your name, Gavin.
Oh, that reminds me. I saw familiar faces around this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however.
Huh?
Gavin, I believe his name was.
I think he sounded like the judge. After that, he was killed. And I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone else had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should have come to that. I have to know. No, again, I'd like to make it clear, Ken. That's not localization. It's actually grape juice. It was grape juice in Japanese, too.
Yes.
That's just Phoenix's deal.
Phoenix
He
just
loves
drinks
some
grape juice. He doesn't actually drink wine. It's so good. It's so good. I have to know. Why did you kill shit? No, Zach Grammar. Yeah, that's not a localizing thing. He just drinks grape juice.
Yeah.
Full cannon.
How many locks do you got, motherfucker? Whoa!
Look at them. Ooh, and their fancy colors.
Oh,
So this is the record for most locks.
5.
It seems bad.
Specifically, black locks.
Oh. Whoa. I've never seen locks like these before. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things?
Taps him with the microtomer.
Do you want a hint?
Well, let's get through this dialogue first.
No.
Oh?
Those
Somebody-
those cyclocks cannot be opened at all.
Wait, really?
Oh, okay,
At
okay.
all.
Holy shit!
Black locks cannot be opened.
God damn!
That is the
Can they
No,
be
no, so-
turned red and then opened?
we'll find out about that. But they are literally, black locks are literally unbreakable. And Ken, no, someone in Dual Destinies had exactly as many black locks, but they're opened.
Mm.
Ah, okay.
They're opened in a different manner. But the Magatama cannot break black cyclocks.
Something
Oh.
wrong, right?
So this is the maximum number amount of cyclock possible.
Maximum
No.
secret.
It's nothing.
You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know.
What?
He's painting his nails.
He's doing his nails. Oh man, the icon.
Look, even terrible people need
Can I
self-care.
present anything to him?
You can examine. He's not gonna.
Oh,
be
I didn't
cooperative.
even see that it was on the table.
Yeah. That's why the icon's been consistently being used.
You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish?
What?
No.
No, that's not what I'm thinking. No, not really.
That's
I
what
know
the guards
appearances are a big
say.
thing with you.
You know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails.
I just looked at my nails and they're all fucked up from stress and biting
First
them.
rate, in all things, except nothing less.
That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle.
It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please, have one. It's on me. I have 8 of them.
Okay. Nail polish, interesting. This letter is all... Wait, that's the yellow envelope! What?
Ah.
That envelope's been bothering me since I came in here.
It's not nice to peek at others' mail.
Some would say it's illegal.
Some would say a federal crime.
You get mail here in jail.
Wait, hang on.
Yes, it's jail mail, thank you.
You get mail jail? You get jail mail?
I get
Also,
jail
Phoenix,
mail, yeah.
what the fuck do you mean, Phoenix? Do you not know what happens to these people in jail? You were a liar.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't interact with people that are in jail. He only interacts with people that are
He
being
just
held in
puts them
detention
there.
centers.
That I do, though they read it first, apparently. Still, I am allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however.
Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. Interesting, though.
So, with that,
Nice roses.
Nice roses.
I want to see this really quick. I just wanted to see what he has to say about this.
This is where we have to bounce because we
I
can't get
figured.
anything else out of him.
You taking care of this one here?
This one, not the other one. Yes, she's surprisingly delicate, you know. Requires careful tending, but she's my best friend.
Oh, Jesus! Come on now. I'm starting to feel bad for you.
Oh? Of course, she's known to bite if handed roughly. My beautiful lover.
Your roses bite?
I was speaking of the photo next to the rose. My retriever, Vongole. Cute, but feisty.
Every dog has its thorn. Okay, I'm leaving.
No,
I'm
I
leaving.
refer to my dog as my lover.
It's like that one season of Red vs. Blue. Like, fuck, I gotta get out of here. Think of something else. Alright, so I'm assuming we have to jump back to the past now.
Let's go through the time warp again.
Alright, so we haven't been to Drew Studio or the detention center.
Hit up Drew Studio. We just got that
Oh,
bit of
yeah!
Envelope and the nail
information
polish.
about the yep.
7 years ago, Drew Studio.
I figured you'd come here sooner or later.
God, the hair. I decided on sooner. Drew Measham, was it?
I haven't done anything illegal.
Hello, my name
Okay.
is Drew Measham, and I haven't done anything illegal. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, is his dog's name Italian for clams?
Oh my god! Again, don't ask!
Beautiful.
Anyways. And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I suppose you have that right.
This is his flashback of himself.
That day, the entire court descended into chaos.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't a flashback.
Yeah. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching.
Piercing gaze. Very piercing.
I
You
admit,
go
Silence.
creepy bird.
it's made quite an impression on me.
I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations.
That's what
Oh,
happens
whoops,
when you
that's my
cause
usual
them.
voice.
Phoenix Wright, was it? I'll answer what I can.
I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Aww. Oh, God.
This is my daughter. Vera, say hello.
She's gone.
Shall we begin then?
That was her way of saying hello.
Judging from this place, you're a painter?
Not, sadly, a profitable one. I've never sold a single painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by, were it only me.
Your daughter? Yeah, she's an absolute fucking leech.
Her mother grew weary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation.
Forgeries.
Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for.
Non-tax-paying piece of shit. Little daughter bitch. Not pay your taxes. But some of your works... Huh?
Come on, I really like Drew.
I do too.
I actually really like him.
But some of your works aren't paintings, correct?
You may not believe me when I tell you this.
Why does everyone in this universe only have one parent? Because there can only be one sprite on screen at a time.
Yeah. But that was my first work outside of painting.
Mine, I did it. What?
To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never even imagined the possibility.
Then why did you take up the job?
I was well paid. Very well paid.
I think he feels worse about it than I do. The past is hard to escape.
Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course.
Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Ah, I see. Yes, it's this one. Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me.
I knew it would be difficult to escape this.
Then let's talk.
Congratulations, you broke a down on his luck artist's spirit.
Woohoo!
We're
Well
back
then.
to playing Phoenix Wright, alright? Breaking
Yep.
everyone's goddamn souls.
Ready to tell
God,
me
what an
about this
asshole.
work you did?
It was unlike anything I had attempted before.
I guess it would be a little different from paintings.
That is not what I mean. In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy.
This wasn't a copy?
The client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as a reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client.
So you used the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote?
Yes, as I said, it was my first job of that nature.
So, who was your client?
As I said in court, I truly do not know.
Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester.
I never met them. Not personally,
Interesting. Only two, though. Psychlock, of course. It seems you're still hiding something. Something about this work. Do I have what I need?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The
That's
future! Break this, man! You're hiding something. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham?
I'm so sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client.
True, when I asked the client's name, there were no Psychlocks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, I've made my stand, no backing down now. So what's Misham hiding? The forger, the sample, the client. I'm assuming, well, we know it's the forger
We know,
also.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
So I guess we'll just say the forger.
The forger.
Yeah. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you've said.
What is it then?
You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any Psychlocks.
Psycholocks? Is that some sort of asylum security? Oh, or a new hairstyle, perhaps. I've really gotten tired of mine.
We changed the future, and now his corpse has fucking, like, dreadlocks.
No, straight up, is that a new hairstyle? No. Oh, so there is only one hairstyle, and he keeps that because he doesn't know he can cut it any other way.
Oh, it just
But then-
grows this way.
But then they did show up, didn't they? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Are you fucking kidding me, Phoenix? Who was your client?
This is said in court, I don't know.
I'm not 80.
Even for such a suspicious request. If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them, not personally. Not personally. Those words triggered the Psychlock.
Again with these psycholocks. Now I really must know what they are. Please
Phoenix,
tell
you
me
gotta stop
something.
thinking out loud.
Goddamn.
So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did.
Please tell me what these things are.
Maybe the real forger behind this evidence?
Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business. But I'm afraid you've lost me.
Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about Cyclops. Fuck you, Phoenix! You're the one who brought it up! As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I get there. Amazing, you used the wrong formula and somehow got the right answer.
Right? And your conclusion is?
The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Measham.
Poppycock! I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could it have been but me?
That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew's studio is...
Apollo Justice!
Christoph Gavin!
Oh, hey, everyone's age actually changes when you go through.
In the past.
Yup.
That's why he's such a baby boy.
25.
Everyone's age actually
40,
accounts
8.
for which side
Oh,
you're in.
I thought I clicked on valid and it said 8. I'm like, wait, what? 45. Dead. Age deceased. Yes. Age 33. Not
60.
deceased. 24. Good God.
Yeah, keep in mind.
29?
Yes. We do not, and I do want to emphasize here, we do not know the fate of Trucy's mother.
Yes.
We know that
She disappeared.
she disappeared,
That's
but
all we
not
know.
that she
Yeah.
died.
The real forger is your daughter, Vera Measham, isn't it?
Ridiculous. My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright.
Well, my daughter is 8 and she's already committed plenty of tax fraud.
I've always been one for... Wait, what was that?
Huh?
I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism.
Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only 2 people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. The psych locks tell me you're not the... the sacred locks from my Magatama, from my crystal.
Please tell me what the fuck!
Will not. Which makes your daughter the only possibility.
I feel very much on the verge of going psycho lock myself.
I did it. I've destroyed this old man.
God, Phoenix is such a douche. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. Knowledge of the future! The one who made this page was my daughter Vera, not I.
I mean, to be fair, if you had the inkling that it wasn't him who did it, it's an easy conclusion to come to, that it could be the only other person could be is the only other person here. But the only reason I had an inkling that it isn't him is because of future knowledge.
Mm-hmm. She's only 12. A genius, you might call her.
This has to be a Japanese translation thing, because prodigy would be the correct word there. And they do the same thing with Cosmo in Kengan Ashura, where sometimes they localize it as genius and sometimes prodigy. So it must be like one word that could mean either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A precocious little girl outshining her father. There have been a lot of that going. There's been a lot of that going around recently.
So I'm going to pretend that Phoenix comes here like every week and just fucking drinks himself into a stupor with Drew Misham.
With grape juice, yes.
Yeah, until Drew is unfortunately killed.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I know you're telling me to stop. Would you mind if I mix my grape juice with some of your paints again? This is the only place I know to get paint, and it's the only way I can feel anymore.
Oh god. I let her play in the studio, and she watched me.
I can see your soul. I know you're lying. Perfect argument.
She taught herself in that way.
Turnabout time travel.
The drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary, they're my little girl's playthings now.
Do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then?
Actually, the client came once. Here to this studio.
What? Why didn't you say so sooner?
But their face was covered and they did not want to talk to me.
So they talked to your daughter.
I will speak only with the artist, the client told me.
That little girl might know something about him. Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more? Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? I mean, I'm assuming save it for later just if I missed anything. So, like, we should try talking to Vera.
I mean, yeah, you can do that if you want.
Mr. Measham, I have a request.
Let me guess, you'd like to speak with my daughter?
Can I?
My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so, actually. With only one exception.
Which was...
Oddly enough, it was that client.
Huh?
I left the studio while they talked.
I understand now. Okay.
I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort.
Please, let me speak with her.
All right.
Uh-oh, this could be tough.
Okay, before you do this, examine first.
Oh, examine first.
See if you can, still do this, because there's something else. Find that, look at that tiny little, photograph. Stamp.
Maybe I'll just sidle on over here for a closer look.
I'll just sidestep on. Excuse me, Vera. Excuse me.
That's an awfully small frame. What's that inside it? A stamp?
Please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it in somewhere where she can see it.
Bingo.
That's my stamp. That's just my stamp.
Hey!
Valent.
How about that outfit on Thalassa there? Look familiar?
Good point, good point, good point, good point, good point. That's Zack and Valent, the Grammarize, isn't it?
The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year, I believe, when the Grammarize were at the height of their popularity.
Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face. One of them! One of them! One of them! One of them!
Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV. Until the end, that is.
I see.
That stamp's quite hard to come by, I hear. I still wonder how she got her hands on it.
Commemorative poison stamp added to court record.
Alright, now you can talk to Vera.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can get anything from these really quick. What's this red envelope?
Don't touch that. That's, it's quite important.
The painter's face just changed hues. Guess I better behave, though it's tempting to just grab it. And
Maya's had an effect on you, Phoenix.
That's a pretty bottle.
Don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often.
There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. Alright, so flavor, but nothing important. Alright, I know I just went, but oh my god, I have to pee so bad. I'm just gonna... this isn't gonna be a proper break. I just really need to dash to the bathroom.
Okie doke.
1 second.
Probably put my garbage away.
Ow, lightning! God, rude. She starts snagging my shoulder. And they wonder why the scar never heals. Goddamn cats.
Small bladder gang. Oh!
Lightning snagged my shoulder.
Okay, let's go.
No comment on that?
That's fine. She does that. She bites
Yeah.
me all the time. It's chill.
Yeah, she scratched into the wound, so now I'm bleeding a little bit.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, is Brina AFK too?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's not a ton, it's fine.
Okay, back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now she's back.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, so she
assuming we
will
have to
not talk to you.
present?
Yeah,
Yeah.
present the stamp.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And then there's this. This is how you start a conversation with a little child who has anxiety.
My stamp.
Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so this stamp, can I keep her talking? Not can I have it. Not love the frame. Great magicians, aren't they? Isn't Troop Grammari amazing?
Huh.
Yes?
Oh.
I especially like these two, Zach and Valid. There's the other
boys.
girl, whoever the fuck she is. I mean, they're just so magical.
Aren't they? Aren't they?
You know that Zach guy? His daughter's my daughter.
Oh, you're like that with him. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, wait, what?
Yes, that's my fan fiction.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, whoa, magic, you know?
Me too. Me too.
Oh,
I love them. They're
she's
so
so
cool.
cute.
It's like magic. Yeah.
All right, she's talking, not saying much, but it's a start.
I went and saw them with Father the other day. The opening ceremony at the Grammar Museum of Magic.
They made the museum disappear. It's gone forever. The Grammar Museum, they have one of those?
Oh, lightning.
Please be careful.
She slipped and fell because she weighs like
6
2
pounds.
pounds.
Six
Yep.
and a half pounds.
Yeah, 6.5 pounds. She slipped and fell when I moved and scratched up my side pretty good.
Oh.
And when I caught her, I caught her from falling by her stomach, and now
Oh.
she's like kind of wheezing a bit.
Oh.
Like she's gonna like throw something up, but she stopped.
Okay.
Or fluff fluff.
I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp.
Oh, that hurt.
So, have you been to one of their shows?
Just once, when I was little, with Father. The Grammari's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all.
Yeah! Maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zach and Valent, maybe?
Oh, sure.
All right, better get asking before she changes her mind. Troop Grammari stamp? I guess, yeah.
They're the best in the world.
Huh? Oh, you mean Troop Grammari? Oh, of course!
Father gave it to me.
Your... What? Your father? But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
I guess I took it. Yeah.
What? Took it?
Father got a letter from that person.
Oh my god, that's right! Oh my god, she didn't know!
Yup.
Oh! That person?
Yep.
You mean the letter was from the client?
Oh, we talked about the Grammari's forever that day.
Every day I like to lick the stamp just a little bit. It makes me feel weird.
My hair used to be blonde. I'm sure that's why I sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it.
They're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get her on her good side. Yeah, defo. 100%. Can I talk to you about the other things now, or is there...
Yeah, you can talk to her now.
Okay.
I don't go outside much.
Yeah. To think that this client was prepared to fucking murder a child.
To poison a child. Yep.
Yeah, think about that for a second.
I like to paint in here.
Well, why don't you like the outside? There's so much of it, and all the time.
There's bad people out there.
This is a traumatized girl, damn. Oh. Well, true, but there's lots of good people too.
Like me, making you relive trauma. I'm good, right?
Oh.
Right?
Oh. Austin?
Who are you feeling bad for? Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once.
Probably should have brought that up before you started talking to her.
Since then, she's been Well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grammar Museum with you, in fact.
Yes, actually. She was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me.
That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
For when I absolutely had to go outside.
Yes, apparently she received something, a gift of sorts. From that client, actually. She won't tell me what it was.
Father, I told you to keep that a secret.
From that client, huh? This I have to hear about. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. So
I have to hear about this later.
So your father tells you you're good at painting all sorts of things.
I really like painting. A lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
So you did this too?
Oh, yes, that was my first job.
That was when I got into the underworld. Your first? Venicios, welcome aboard.
Yay.
All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer.
She seems happy. Odd, her work was the last nail in the Grammar coffin. I guess no one told her. So you met the person that asked you to do this job, and you talked with them? What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really, really have to know. Break the child! Break her spirit! Right, time to do some psych unlocking. I'm assuming I have everything I need.
Yeah, we can.
All right.
We can go right
Break
into
the
it.
child! Ben, welcome aboard. We have VODs of all of the Ace Attorney stuff.
Yay.
If you want to go back and watch it, it's on the VOD channel. We've done the first 3 games, and we're about to finish this. Oh my God, Kraz! You fucked it up! You fucked it up, Kraz! Is that the
Amazing.
like Similean symbol? I know it's based off a real symbol, but anyways. Caps Lock fucked you. The client. You seem to trust this client quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you this stamp?
No, that's not why. They listened to me, to my problem.
The problem that keeps her inside all the time?
Don't go outside if you don't want to. And that's what they told me.
That's the law paragraph symbol. Ah.
But when I absolutely have to go outside, all I had to do was use a good luck charm.
A good luck charm that your client gave you? I think I know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this your good luck charm? Is it the nail polish?
It's the nail polish.
Okay.
Men polish.
That was the intentional thing for her to see.
Received from Christoph Gavin's jail cell in the future.
Nope.
This was what they gave you, wasn't it?
Oh,
The same bottles over there on your desk. I got this one from the future. Your good luck charm, right?
Future.
I heard once. Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil.
You're gonna do the other games? I mean, again, we have all the other ones, all the games
No,
prior.
they mean, yeah,
But,
the further ones.
We are going to figure out how to do it. We're gonna try, but it's gonna get more difficult once we get to the 3DS games, which are most of what's next. So we will We will see. More than likely, we will do them. It's just gonna take some time to set up.
Kraz, this is not in present day. This is back in the past.
Yeah, this is past, because remember, Vera is much older now, and also Drew is dead in the present.
Yes. We are, basically, when we get some information from the future, it's basically used to help Phoenix put things into perspective in the past.
Ghost Trick is one I also want to try out. It's from the same team.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of that one.
All right, let's keep going, though.
Yeah.
This is a magic bottle. It has the power.
Ah, of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting anymore on that one. I think I know who
Why don't
gave
you
you
just
that
pop
bottle,
out
actually.
your fucking magic swirly rock to make fun of her fucking magic nail polish?
The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client? I am right?
Yes.
Yes. This man is a friend of mine. Know him? This is on his fucking like old flip phone trying to Google Gavin, and it's just slowly loading an image of him. His name is Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually.
I promised. I promised not to tell.
Break the child!
Break her spirit to
This is
do
gonna get more
law.
confusing. Sorry, go ahead.
Except we're not doing law because we lost our badge.
We're doing this just for fun. This is gonna get more confusing than the X-Men timeline.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promised. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then.
I think he
Oh!
might be the devil.
Huh?
Or maybe an angel?
Same
Could be
difference,
your
really.
angle or devil. The fuck?
Deliv.
I saw it. Or I think I saw it when they gave me this and I cast Detect Good and Evil. I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile.
So where'd you see this devil then?
It was so quick. I don't remember well, but that's when I knew that person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
I am not sure what this devil she saw was.
Also, note what Square said in chat.
Do you remember what she said as she collapsed during the trial? Oh my god, you're right! Oh man, that was a while ago, but yeah.
Just
It's
something to
pretty
keep in
clear
mind.
that Christoph Gavin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now.
I am sorry for what happened.
If you want to apologize, try to my client, Zach Grammeri, wherever the fuck he is.
Did I do something bad?
What makes you think that?
Your eyes, they're sad. Very sad.
They're just like that. I'll put my smile next time I come on by, promise.
I'll smize next time I'm here.
I'll smile when I'm here. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
Oh, okay.
Take care. Thinking back on my first encounter with a young forger, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I'd realized it was already too late.
Bye.
Drew Studio.
Studio.
Complete. Now,
Where to?
before we go through the time warp again,
To the
to the
detention center.
detention center.
7 years ago, detention center visitor's room. What strange sight doth mine eyes behold?
We just had an incredibly sweet, cute, and enjoyable encounter, so let's have this now.
Excuse me? 2 men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within these plexiglass confines. There's been no proof that I forged anything, nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet, These chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits! And what, may I ask, awaits you? A little piano and a cold little hole in the wall. But since you are here, what shall we discuss? The shooting of Magnified Grammar, for one. Who pulled that trigger? Valentor's partner, Zach. His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm gonna get any closer to the truth, this might be the place to start. I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent. Yes, he made my attorney's badge disappear, and he never even touched it. Glory's spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows, yet his very disappearance itself is a revelation. Revealing what? Zach Grammari killed Magnify. It's as good as a signed confession whip. There's certainly been public opinion takes on it. I grow tired of my cage, and the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare. Planning on jumping back into magic right away? As long as an audience awaits with bated breath, there will be Valent. And also, yes,
at the very least, we can rest assured in the knowledge that he will spend the next 7 years playing in completely bored and uninterested grocery store parking lots.
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Now that my partner has disappeared, Magnify's repertoire is mine. Valent Grammari has a tradition to uphold. Is that true? Seen in this light, the trial was quite good to me. Verdict or no? And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valent. After all, you received one of those letters too. You're just as obligated to follow Magnify's instructions as your partner. So I was, but only Zach Grammari followed them. Okay, let's not worry about who shot what.
That's all in the past.
Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot. I'm more interested in learning something else, actually. What might that be? I want to know what Magnify had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him? The trick up his sleeve? Ah ha ha ha. Perhaps you don't know. Know what? The great magician never reveals his secrets.
Let me guess, you got an ass ton of...
Whoa, damn.
Yep.
I will say, you don't need to go. You can break him immediately.
I figured. I didn't think it would be that easy. We're running out of places to go after all.
Also, this man seems relatively easy to break.
Let's be honest. The audience must remain forever in the audience, bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Break this, bitch.
Break his
I'm gonna enjoy breaking this, man.
Right?
I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm gonna find. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to
People die when they are killed.
Someone to commit murder.
People die when they are killed. Phoenix Wright, 2019.
Well done, Phoenix. Yeah. Our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales. And he got his wish. His life was taken. What weakness could have been so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess it was a matter of life or death. Care to explain? I'm getting these voices confused. Your troupe lived in the world of showsmanship. The flashier the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it? Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it. I mean, the fucking gun, I guess.
Yup.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
For the record, this was an
bangs.
actual thing that happened in catching the bullet in the teeth trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a magician, I forget who died during that. Hey, that's mine. Specially designed for your show, I gather.
Hey,
a single
give
bullet,
it.
one shot. What are you
give it.
suggesting?
Hey, give it.
Give it.
I want it back.
We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers. Who do we care about who shot what? I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident.
Manslaughter.
Zack and Valent's quick draw shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shoot 'em canceled because someone might get hurt? Of course! What other reason could there be? Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt. Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. But tell me...
Faustian.
No, what can you prove
Okay.
with a single pistol? Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what... Who cares about who shot what? It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed so the show might go on. And this shows who. Wait. Oh, okay, we can't present profiles, but,
Nope.
I'm assuming.
Up. That shows everybody.
Oh, the locket, yeah.
Yeah.
Bingo.
But that's... Zack Grammarai's wife. Sorry, I've been doing nothing but watching terrible movies since I lost my job. And Trucy's mother. You seen Borat? They made a second one. They're making a second one. It's 2019.
We didn't know that yet.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, we only know it now this year because they're making another one in 2020. Anyways, I believe that was her name. Alakazla! But how can you say this? It was a guy in his late 20s who was a Lai Life magician. Lai Life is a Chinese magician who died trying the bullet-catching trick. Aw, man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is.
How can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial mode, eh? Thalassa was the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows just how much danger she was in.
Now the stamp. Because she was involved in their shit.
Yeah, she was your assistant, who for some reason is never named. Troupe Grammarai's performances were very, very popular. So popular, they even made a commemorative... They even made a stamp about it!
I mean, that's how you know you made it, right?
We were not merely the latest craze, we were an age. A golden age. It's all...
Golden God.
It's here, on this stamp. The stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know.
Don't look in our backyard.
Part of his memory is still locked up.
The dog ate my memory.
There's one thing you're failing to address. What's that? As you say, our troop was a world unto itself. If our leader, Magnify, was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Right, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail. Valent's got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnify covered it up, his innocence would come into question. Found the right address, Mr. Right? I'm so close, there has to be something about how Thalassa's death could affect Zack and Valent's relationship with Magnify. I see in your eyes you still have something to say. How could you possibly prove more than you already have? I'll prove why Thalassa's accident tied your hands so completely. With a person? Because Trucy's there?
With a person.
Yeah. It's going to take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both your hands, and this information proves why Magnify held so much power over you. I'm guessing...
Again,
Check her profile.
Thalassa, because that's again that's
Daughter of-
basically daughter of Magnify Grammarai.
Oh yeah,
which
your
you
daughter.
only-
It was his daughter. Yes, I
which
forgot about that. Yes.
only becomes a bit of knowledge that you gain after talking to Zack in the Borscht Bowl Club.
In the
It was-
future.
In the
pal.
future! It wasn't a question of who shot Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem. What do you mean? She was Zack Grammarai's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnify Grammarai's only daughter. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter! If that wasn't the key to Magnify's power over you, I don't know what was! It was... You did it! He's broken. He brought the bunnies.
He's so broken that bunnies popped out of his collar.
Honestly, we shouldn't be locking those bunnies up. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's fucked up.
There's no
I mean,
proof.
Look at the bunnies' faces, though. Like, they want to fuck you up.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. They're clearly accomplices.
Yeah, they need to be arrested.
There's no proof. No. But Thalassa went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Ours was a complex family. You mean Troop Grammari? The Master magnified Grammari, his only daughter, and his 2 disciples. That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy! Yeah, there was an accident. But that's all it was. An accident! Zack and Valence tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly straight towards that beautiful body on stage. And then crash, zing, pow into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing same trick with a new twist. We loaded the guns. And tragedy. But as for whose bullets stole Thalassa's life? Oh shit, they don't know. We shall never know the answer.
They both shot.
Thalassa's disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnify his daughter. They don't know. Damn. And that led to the blackmail, I take it. It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls. Darkness!
The darkness.
Why did Magnify Grammari try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died! All I can say it was a critical time for Troop Grammari, a passing of the torch from Magnify to Zack and Valence. We were all sacrificed, so it could be a success! Thalassa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all, and now I get to play in the Aldi parking lot! Yay! Yet, even when her life was extinguished, her present was not. What do you mean? In time, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magnify's wishes. Magnify forced us to perform his art for his benefit. I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. But do you not find cowardice in his actions? Huh? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing, but then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads, all we did was murder one woman. Who cares?
His only child. You can have another one, maybe.
Hey, he was pretty old.
Yeah.
Things were dark behind the scenes in Troop Grammari, that's for sure. Does Trucy know? She was not told. Naturally. Who would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life? Hey, it's a 50-50. True. I had not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find Magnify Slayer, I should think. No, but in 7 years in the present past, I will be able to use this information.
In future
True.
pasts.
After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently. A reporter? He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room doing his research. Would you happen to remember his name? What was his name? Sorry, I've forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zack. I liked him not. I see. His name, I do not recall, but his scent, the cloying aroma of mint.
Yeah. We know. We know the guy. Don't worry.
Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often. I see. Thanks for your help. I'm gonna go home and Google a fucking reporter that smells like mint. Oh, shit, the first result. Wow. Huh, okay. It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright.
Time traveling.
You will not uncover answers, only wounds. That explains his reaction to the business card later on, exactly. I'm sorry.
I'd begun to notice a dark curtain hanging over the troop Grammari, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness. The reporter he mentioned, the newsman. I never learned who that was at the time, though I've gotten a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint, the last floss-thin thread connecting Zach Grammari to this world. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down. Yeah,
And thus, we have completed the past.
That's it. There's never any reason to look back ever again.
To the future!
Only forward.
Oh, okay. Where do we go to see him then?
Drew Studio.
The Drudio, as they say.
Yes. Present day, Drew Studio. After murder. Oh god, I have to do so many voices. Well,
Yeah, right?
well, what do we have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you! Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar. End quote! I gotta take a drink, hold on. This voice gives me the hiccups. Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Measham was poisoned and his daughters... Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, how I know, yeah. It caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he had tracked down case just a little quicker. End quote. Were you on the trail of this case the whole time? Zach Grammari was a good friend. Zach said something to that effect back at the Borscht Bowl Club. What a character, what a man! His fist was so perfectly nose-shaped for my face. If a little, extremely rough around the edges. You think I could ask you a few questions? Are you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions, not the other way around. End quote.
Wow.
Fine, shoot. I don't care anymore. Nothing matters. My best friend's dead. Doesn't matter. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately. I hope you appreciate that I'm adjusting my glasses every few seconds while I'm voicing this character.
I've noticed.
Oh, appreciated.
Alright, what do you gotta
Deeply
say to us? Family of forgers. It was tragic what happened to Drew Measham and his daughter. Forgery is a serious crime. They paid the price. You know what really did them in, though, don't you? Yep, a forged diary page. The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Measham I hadn't known. What's that? You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes. End quote! Being watched? You mean he felt guilty? No, I'm not talking about Felix here. You know, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck, freaks out. End quote! Because you felt guilty? Why would I feel guilty about anything I've ever done? You felt like you were being watched, huh? I wonder what all that means. Paranoia. Drew Measham felt like he was being watched. And you along with him? You sure it wasn't just nerves? Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. But I felt it too. Journalist is sure he's being watched. End quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Grammari got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me?
'Cause it was me, dumbass.
I'm the mastermind who pulled the strings. I am Brushel Payne.
Yes.
He completely vanishes from that courtroom, then for 7 years talks to no one, not a soul. Then just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made. And then he dies. Starting to put the pieces together, are we? And you were being watched this whole time? Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too. Me?
Who would want to follow me? I suck.
Oh no, it's Darth Jar Jar. I met Zach through that case, actually. You mean the shooting of Magnified Grammari? No, before that. It's not widely known. You mean the accident? During the quick draw shooting practice? My, you're well informed. Thank you, I just learned 7 years ago. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy, all from me. I was younger back then, and my days and nights smelled fresher mint than they do now. Val and Grammari did mention one particularly nosy reporter.
In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnify Grammar at the time. I knew his daughter, too, of course. Thalassa, was it? Really? Then Thalassa disappeared quite suddenly at that, and Magnify wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a scoop, goes on feeding frenzy. End quote. I set up a one-on-one interview with Thalassa's husband, see? Zach Grammari. Something strange was in the air over at the Troop Grammari those days. The whole screwy mentor-controlling disciples scene had been started by then, I guess. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Well, anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice or 5 times, but over time, he came to see me as his confidant. Good for you, buddy. He had been waiting this whole time, 7 years, huh? Waiting? For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnify miracle. Of course, it was all a dream. Because of this. The performance rights. In the absence of any official documents, it was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Valent? So Valent waited until Zach died. Legally, at least. The time finally comes and Valent's like a kid on Christmas morning. He's getting ready for a show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know. If that document sees the legal light of day, it's gonna put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valent Grammari. Lost out to his partner at work and in love too. Love? Oh, it's the same old story, really. 2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. What has 3 sides, all of them pointy? A love triangle! She was the only woman. The only one! Yeah, that is pretty classic.
Yeah, and it seemed like a real difficult decision for her. Seemed like
Yeah.
real difficult. Do you want, hello, Margie, how are, hey baby, what's up?
Yeah. Do you want the suave guy or the other? The wrong choice.
When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing. And in the middle of all this, Thalassa has Trucy. And then she dies. I need to find out more about Thalassa. I'm assuming I present?
Yeah.
Yep. Mr. Brushel, do you know this person? Do I know that person? Of course! I was friends with Zach after all. He hit me a few times. 5 times, actually? But still, I'd never forget his wife. Thalassa Grammari. Magnify Grammari's only daughter. Man, I can't believe they still haven't released the sequel to that movie anyways. Do you think you could tell me more about her? Well, why the heck not? There we go.
Can we just appreciate that this scummy looking dude is actually totally chill and helping us out?
Exactly.
Like, because he was the character I did the fastest 180 on, where I'm like, you know what? You don't actually suck as much as I thought you would.
His
Yeah,
hair,
he's a loser, but he's not terrible.
his haircut is the bristles of a toothbrush.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're very well aware of that. Everything about his design hurts, but yeah, he's exactly, Square. He's the opposite of Larry. The more he's on screen, the more you end up liking him.
I just realized what his outfit reminds me of. He's dressed like Lewis from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah?
It's the same outfit. Anyways. So Thalassa married Zach and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. He died in an accident on stage. Interesting. Tragic, really. They'd only been married 1 year. I didn't know. Ah, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her, you know.
That's not a weird thing to do about your best friend's wife or anything.
Yeah.
There's a lot of story around her.
Yeah, that's true.
I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too. She got the better deal, really. She got you for family, after all. Huh? What do you mean? Just reminiscing, you know? Thalassa has another child besides Trucy, end quote. What? What?
Trucy has a brother.
What?
Trucy has a brother.
But Trucy said she was an only child. Oh, yeah, this is what she had with her previous husband. Her previous husband? Her first husband who died on stage? Yep, they had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. Thalassa had another child. Do you think I could borrow that photo? Sure, I can be generous on occasion, you know. I won't need this locket anymore. Fuck you, Trucy!
I know what you look like. It's mine.
I better return to Trucy before I forget. In the past, I'll return it to Trucy in the past.
Good, yeah, don't... I'm pretty sure you could figure it out if you didn't already know, but definitely don't spoil it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who it could be, because, again, there's been long gaps between parts of this game. I'm trying to think age-wise who it could be. 1 year.
Let's go.
Okay, let's keep going. People in the fence all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger. Don't you think? I was too busy wondering about bigger to listen to what you were saying. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think. I'm assuming whoever it is. No, right? No, right? No.
I mean, could be anybody.
No, right? No.
It could be anybody.
It's Mike. It's Mike, obviously.
It could be any Connor. There is a non-zero possibility that it is Mike.
Until you get a definitive answer, it could be Mike.
Age deceased. Ah, damn it. Wait, hang on. No, I think the age adds up. Yes, that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all. Maybe so, but still. I have to do what I can. And I have to tell what I find to those who come next. Next, you say? I'm not the one who will close the curtain on this little play. Apparently that's not my role anymore. Magnify. I was just wondering what Magnify would think of all this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power. You mean how I can't lie to Trucy? I've tried so many times. It was the same with Magnify. And with his daughter, Thalassa. It's a strange thing. You think it's some Grammar-I gene? Magnify told me once back when Zach married Thalassa. He said Zach had good eyes. But not like a Grammar-I's eyes, not that good. I wonder if Zach ever played a game of poker with his
It's
wife.
actually Gumshoe doing time travel shenanigans.
Oh, God.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Who knows what the Grammar-I secret was? Maybe nobody, now that Zach's fucking dead. Zach Grammar-I. The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It sprouted from a warp in the Grammar-I fabric and grew, swallowing everything, wrapping itself around the Grammar-I's power.
Drew Studio complete.
Hey. A power which passed from magnified Grammar-I to Thalassa to the next generation. And I would once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together. As we play bridge. Oh, did you think I played poker? No, we play bridge.
Guess where we're going back to?
Gotta go back in time.
No.
So we weren't actually done with the battle.
No, back in time is completely over.
Oh wait, you're right.
Oh, okay.
No, where did we
Oh
see
wait, Zach
Grammar-I?
is at the Borscht Bowl Club, yes.
Well, so we're going back to the Borscht Bowl Club.
So
Hey,
are
so I
going
just
back
had a
in time
vision
just
in the future. I had a vision in the future from the past. So we need to talk about this. So the Grammar-I secret, I
Magatama, baby.
have everything I need now. Here we go. You motherfucker. Ah, here we go. Literally. The Grammar-I secret.
I like to think that this is all like, you know, after someone said something really mean or harsh to you and like you just weren't in a mood to be able to think of something afterwards, then afterwards you have like a whole argument later on in your own head. I like to think that Phoenix is doing that with all the facts. He's having all this conversation and stuff later on with all the facts.
I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. The first time I saw her do it, it blew mine.
And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you.
Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say.
Yet I myself have no such power.
But Trucy does. Why's that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother, Thalassa Grammar-I.
I will not speak of that.
Thalassa is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. I think I have... Is it the stage pistol?
The stage pistol works. It's one of two options. The other one was the stamp.
The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this.
Lightning's on my lap now.
At your peak, you were the biggest stars around.
Hello, baby girl.
People were really bored and just wanted magic, I guess. Yet there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal to you and Valiant Grammarai's bullets.
It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa?
I'm sure Valiant would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention.
Damn you. Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes.
No other part of her just...
To think they could read my mind was frightening, honestly.
Okay, so if we're running with the
Zach,
theory that
Zach, what did you just
Apollo...
say? Did you just
Apollo
fucking say
was
to me?
the... If we're running with the theory that Apollo was the orphan, what if he just had like a genetic defect where instead of being able to read other people's minds, everyone can read his mind?
That's not how anything works, but sure. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnify Grammarai has joined her.
So the only one with her power left now is Trucy? Mr. Zach?
I do not know.
I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. So there's someone else. Someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power!
How would I know?
Chances are slim. It would take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe one has already occurred. There's someone else with the power, and I know who.
Connor, you know
Am
what
I
to
right?
do.
You know what to do.
I call him Apollo!
Because his name is Apollo.
I found this sweet little kid. I'm calling him Apollo.
He
Present
keeps trying to say that's not my name.
this boy.
His name is... I forget, it's something weird.
I call him Apollo anyway.
Who could he be?
An attorney.
Attorney?
I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law offices.
My best friend who would never do anything to hurt me.
God.
So, what are we to make of this, oh great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of strange boys all you like.
That is not a request, it is a demand.
But you could at least say something like, I'm this boy, I could use a laugh.
That's me. I'm this boy.
I am the boy.
Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. And
Also,
screen, no, we have the collage for the end screen.
Yeah.
This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a... ring.
More of
A
a
ring.
bangle.
Perhaps this will refresh your memory. I just so happen to have evidence showing this missing link. Do I have it on me?
Look, what is the last thing we got? Take a look at that.
Take the close look at that photograph.
The thing that I really wanted you to not look at for too long, because right there, baby!
Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh. Actually, I know something.
I wanted so badly for you to not notice that, and I'm so glad that, like, so many of you didn't.
Your marriage to Thalassa was her second.
How did you know this?
In the future past, her first husband, he died a year after they were wed, yes?
He was a performer. They met when he joined us Grammarais as a guest in our show. After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then?
I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help but notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out.
They are a Grammarai family heirloom.
This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in this picture.
What? So, that's why.
Why what, Mr. Zach?
I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet.
I bet I know where that other one went.
On her tiny child's little wrist.
She gave it to this boy, her son.
We didn't so much break his spirit as just sort of like relieve
Make him
a
aware
burden.
of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's why he breaks multiple locks at once. He's like, you know what? You didn't fucking fight for it. You helped me out.
Yep.
This strange power. I myself do not know from whence it comes. Yet the fact that it was passed down the Grammary line, it runs in their veins.
What is it?
I asked her, Thalassa, that is, once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others.
Tension? Yeah, Tenshin Han. You know, like Dragon Ball. Sorry, I was.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing. That's not good.
If she were to face a person and they become tense, even slightly, then she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her.
So she could see it?
Not quite. This is the strangest part of it all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting the tension, without the use of a particular object, or in her case, object.
Objects? Wait, were they something she wore?
Yes, her bracelets.
I admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fashion. But what kind of power could a bracelet have?
Hey, Magic Glowy Rock, tell me what power a bracelet
Magic
can have.
Yep.
Magic conch shell, tell me!
I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift.
Oh, wow, okay.
He is now fully ready and able to talk.
AMA.
Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two are brother and sister. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought that was still Phoenix.
I hardly need to tell you, but those two are brother and sister, and the brother, too, has this power of theirs, it seems.
So Trucy has an older brother. Whew, I wonder what'll come of that.
Mr. Wright, tonight, after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding.
Defo.
I would not see her live her life without knowing.
I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right.
I am in your debt, once again.
No kidding. What I want to know is how this all got to be so fucked up. This is all so fucking stupid. I love it.
Those bracelets are made of a special alloy.
Unobtainium.
It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth.
So they're temperature sensitive or something.
Basically.
Yes, mood ring.
This is how they can shrink
Yes.
to the exact size of their wearer's wrist.
And this has something to do with the power?
What have I told you? The Grammari power reacts to tension in others. When a Grammari senses tension, they too become tense. And this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles. So minute, they cannot sense it on their own.
Their muscles? Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for.
With the bracelet on, one can sense these contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit.
So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist.
Precisely so.
That alone doesn't really count as mind reading.
I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight at that point.
Eyesight? I guess that sounds simple enough.
But you're going to have to
Yeah,
ask.
I fucking love that Apollo's ability to read people is actually, like, explained instead of Magic Glowy Rock.
Yep.
Yep.
Have you ever heard of kinetic vision?
Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus.
Oh, but it is not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. The faintest twitch of the face and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it.
So basically what you're saying is the Grammarize can see really well.
For them, seeing is more than believing, it is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus.
Things are starting to come into focus for me, too.
Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus?
Or something.
Precisely.
But wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets.
You are talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trucy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things Grammar-eye.
Thank you, Mr. Zack.
If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his own power.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game?
I've said so much. Let me say one more thing.
Ken, take care. You have to work in 7 hours, so go get some sleep, bud. Take care of yourself.
Hey.
You can watch the rest of the VOD later.
Yeah. I will tell you of that night.
That night?
The night of my mentor, Magnify Grammar-eye, passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnify's test.
A test?
In his last years, Magnify Grammar-eye worked us to the bone. No, to the pain. But that night, I could not shoot him. So I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer.
You've passed my test!
Who wants to be Magnify?
Marina, you haven't had a character for a while.
Take this. I give mine up to you, Zack.
What?
And just thanks for playing along with my show. Oh, thanks for playing. You showed will tonight, Zack. Though I would not have minded dying by your hand. Ho ho.
How could I shoot you? You're my mentor.
Bah, I thought you might say that.
If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then?
Oh, then of course I would have given Valent his fucking second place chance.
And if I had shot you in the forehead instead?
Well, then it would be over. If you, Valent, were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go, and my heart told me no wishes would get it. No, I'll try it again, don't you think?
No, I didn't think this through. I honestly thought you were gonna shoot me. Do you happen to have a second clown doll so I can do this fairsies with Valent? If he sees the bullet in the head of the clown doll over there, I feel like he might get pretty sus.
Hello, I've shown up, sir, for the test of What? So the test is over. You didn't come in time. It's over.
You lost.
You missed the window.
Sorry.
So I also want to point out, because I just checked chat while you were talking, your stream title, very good, because it also brings up how important the bracelet is at this point.
Ha, yeah.
And how Apollo's abilities only manifested when he was put under extreme stress.
God,
Yeah.
I love this.
It works on a lot of levels.
I'm glad that stream title ended up working out, yeah.
This ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zack. And I'm sorry. I've done much that was wrong in my day, overworking all of you because of blackmail because of an accident.
It seems to me that Magnify wanted you to be his successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valent's.
Perhaps, but it is not something we will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valent up to these days?
Waiting for you to die. If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him.
And now here I am, and his dream is ended.
It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know.
What? You don't mean to tell me they put the blame for our mentor's death on him?
The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that Valent had helped you pull it off.
But that's madness! Well, it seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform.
Huh?
Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated? Even though I'm dead?
That night, Zack Grammar-eye was killed.
He died as Shady Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This. Oh shit, to whom it may concern. 7 years past, I, Zach Grammeri, murdered my mentor, Magnify Grammeri. I apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from court, and hereby confess to my crime, Zach Grammeri. What?
He wrote a false confession to try to get Valent off the hook.
To use as I saw fit. Of course, he killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valent Grammeri. God damn.
Like I said, I fucking love Zach Grammeri. I think he's a very good character.
Well, that's Borscht Bowl Club done. So now we have Solitary Cell 13 and
Sunshine Coliseum.
Oh,
To
God.
our favorite person.
Present day, Sunshine Coliseum. Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Long time no see, Mr. Valent. 7 years has it been? Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I've spoken to the press. I have nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions, but then I realized I needed to hear it from you. I have walked a difficult road these past 7 years because you couldn't perform Magnify's repertoire. Do not be deceived! Valent's skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way. Zach Grammeri? His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end, or so I thought. Zach Grammeri murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember it as if it were yesterday. Yet, that was not—
Because it was for me!
Yet that was not the way of it in the end. For while he vanished, the suspicion upon my own person never did. His partner Zach vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving—
I love that, like, that made Zach theoretically look as guilty as possible, like, right when his guilty verdict's about to come up, right when the forged evidence didn't work, he disappears, and yet everyone was still, other than Valent, everyone was like, yeah, no, but I still think that Valent guy did it.
I mean,
no, he's gonna-
look at him! Look at him!
To be fair, that's because Zach has Zach has a ton of charisma and Valent has none.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean, where they're like, yeah.
So did
I
Valent
think
think,
that Valent guy did.
in order to sway public opinion, I must grow this mustache. This will get them on my side.
Yes, that is actually what his plan was.
I had no idea. Yet that very same press comes to me now feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a vaudevillian distraction. And here I must stand smiling at them all. What am I if not a player in some fiendish farce? Mind if I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened? Magnify's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get an answer from you. How many? 2. I knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight? Look directly into the spotlight, idiots!
Of course he wants those idiots to go blind.
Me.
Look who we're talking to.
Zach had boosted his charisma to 10, meanwhile Valent's so low it made him grow an unshaveable, suspicious-looking mustache.
Yeah.
That sounds an awful lot like something I'd heard 7 years ago. I'm assuming I have everything.
Yep. We're ready to go.
Hunt this man.
Break him again! Break him again! Magnifies death.
Oh my god, I just realized that means Zach Grammeri is a paladin. Nothing but strength because of his jacked build and charisma.
But he did roll a nat 1 on his,
He got very low wisdom and intelligence, but he does his best.
on his constitution roll against that bottle to his fucking cranium, he did roll a nat 1.
Yeah.
Ask me what you will and you'll get nothing from me. I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years I've endured. Now finally the curtain lifts on my new
golden age! All the miracles of our troop within my grasp, Whip! Sorry to do this, Valent. Not really, though. But right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. I'm gonna pull a gun on him. Valent, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Ba-boom.
And what might that be? I see it bears the grass. I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. Huh? The fuck? A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magnify's miracles. What? Zach Grammar, he wrote this? What? He passed everything to his daughter? Trucy Enigma. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous! Zack is gone! Vanished into the void! This is the genuine art. What if fucking Valent this whole time has thought that magic is real and he thought he actually just disappeared?
Yeah. And also, this is why he fucking freaked out when Apollo showed it to him.
This is the genuine article. Zack was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify to this.
Only one rabbit that time. The other one's chilling out. Also, just so you know, Connor, your wonderful groan cut out almost immediately.
Yeah,
It'd be fine on stream.
It'll be fine on stream, yeah, but it cut out for us. I could just hear it through the door.
Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. Also, not to mention, you could have taken up like a different career path. Honestly,
reminds me of that Ted Cruz. Why am I persecuted?
Why am I persecuted? Oh my god, you're right. But he shot Magnify. Yes, it was Zack, it was. And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zack Grammar shot Magnify, was that why you testified? Yes, my way out! It should have been my way out! Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnify Grammar? I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Grammar wrote one more thing before passing on. But this is a confession! In which he admits to the killing of Magnify Grammar. See? All according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I'm the audience, believing the deceptions I have wrought upon myself. Zack wrote this in front of me, after I explained your situation to him. OMG!
I would say we broke him, but
We
I
broke
don't
him
know if
again.
he was a real
He's
man
been
to begin
broken. He was broken for 7 years.
with. Yeah.
You remember the urn that Pearl tried to put back together? That's him
Yeah.
right now, and then we just put our fist straight through it.
And no one's gonna pick up the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that this confession is nothing but lies. Oh yeah, it's my opinion that Zack Grammar killed no one. Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Two receive instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the other who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So he vanished to protect me, his partner. A stirring trail, 'tis true. Did you shoot Magnify Grammar in the forehead? If I had and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Do as you will. There is nothing left for me now. It is true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnify's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me. I knew it. So Valent Grammar did kill the great Magnify. So sorry, Mr. Wright, but it was not I who shot my mentor. Wait, what? But if it wasn't you, then it was Zack. But it wasn't Zack, so it was you. There are only 2 people who can use guns. There wasn't another disciple, was there? Another disciple? Such as? I don't know, knack and talent, Grammar maybe? Shut the fuck up, that's really mean. Only Zack and Valent received those threatening letters. But there was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night.
Something that I'm amazed more people have not considered.
I figured this is where it was going.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you figured it out by now. If it wasn't Zack or Valent who shot Magnify, and it had to be the only other person at the scene, which... Wait! You don't mean... Yep! The great Magnify, Grammar himself! Suicide.
Well, fucking Valent didn't even show up, so God just like
God
him.
damn it. Wait, did I say 11:20 or 11:15?
Whatever.
Oh well, frankly, I'm out of morphine and tonight doesn't feel too good. Take me, Jesus! So Magnify Grammar shot himself? You find it hard to believe? To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility. I've had 7 years to think about this, and I didn't think about eliminate the impossible. Whatever remains must be the truth.
I mean, to be fair, the gun was like all the way over there, but
Also, we never could have properly eliminated Valent as an idea.
Fair.
Like, we never had direct elimination of Valent. We only had that for Zack.
I arrived that night. The old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. And when I turned and made my leap... Oh, so he fucked up. You were supposed to shoot the clown, dumbass. Obviously.
there was already a bullet hole there to tell you.
You were supposed to shoot the clown. Didn't you learn anything in magic school? But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me and said, "You fucked up."
Coward! Valent, you coward! Bitch ass, get back over
Idiot
here.
coward,
and
get
shoot
over
me.
here. So you spoke with Magnify Grammar Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnify transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner, Zack Grammar not me. I see. Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. I put the gun in his hand and went, "Boy howdy, it's a shame you're out of morphine," and then left. My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder. What? Your crime? Is Valent Grammar confessing something to me? Wiretapping! I knew the plan all along!
Oh, shit.
The ultimate crime.
What could be more serious than murder? You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out that when I understood Magnify's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands? Little did I expect it to anything to do with the rents of the repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon? Let me confess. I had intended to shoot Magnify, and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. What? That night I prepared something before going to Magnify's hospital room, which was IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnify called me back. Idiot!
I am sorry, Valent. I am giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has, so to speak.
Charisma.
Please help him if you can. People like him.
I left the room, and then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot. Magnify Grammar killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours.
So Grammar didn't even wait until Valent was like gone. But
I feel like this was another last test for him.
yeah.
Well, you fucked up. Bye. Jesus Christ. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints, then I used the syringe and added the IV liquid I'd brought. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnified died and you framed Zack for his murder. As planned indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I anticipated. Well,
Elodile, he literally just said that he took the gun out of his hand.
I think Eric sent that a little earlier. Yeah, Valent altered the scene of the suicide to make it look like it was murder. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed, truly? That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but hey, statute of limitations. Yes? I'm glad I hear it from you, Mr. Valent. Thank you. Actually, it's 15 years. Fuck you! It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision. You're gonna turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And so my guilt stays. All else begins to leave me!
I was going to point out that you could see a very distinct difference in the way that Zack aged versus the way that Valent aged. Probably that's a man eaten away by guilt.
Yep. My friends, my magic rights, my performance magic, performance magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man, but I find I was wrong. For Zack Grammar, I was alive. Well, not anymore. And now it occurs to me, what if he was not the only one who had survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that I mean, we never saw any proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Her? The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zack Grammar. Anyway, pulls out the fucking gun in his cane. Toodles! Then I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I am glad we had this chance to talk. Fwip, thank you. Now I've seen everything. Zack Grammar, Shady Smith, whatever name you prefer, is no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver, and the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good, and it would involve paying that man a visit.
Well,
There's only one place left to go.
To the bathroom, and then I will go to Solitary Cell 13.
everyone take a quick potty break.
Yes, so we'll be right back, everyone, and then we're gonna jump into Solitary Cell 13. BRB.
I'm not. I'm going to be here. However, while Connor's gone, to any of the people in the stream that have played D&D or any tabletop, really, I'm stuck on the idea of Zack as a paladin, so I'm so curious what you guys think the other characters would be, D&D class-wise. Prestidigitation is just any arcane caster, wizard, sorcerer, etc., etc. Actually, the thing I was going to say is Apollo would be a wizard and Phoenix would be a sorcerer. Because Apollo is actually smart and does things based on logic, and Phoenix bluffs his way. Oh, I asked what D&D classes each member of the Apollo Wright cast would be. because I'm stuck on the idea of Zach Grammari as a paladin. All strength and charisma and nothing else.
Trucy's a bard.
Trucy's a bard. I can dig that. Your thoughts on my assertion of what Apollo and Phoenix would be?
What would they be? I didn't hear that bit.
Apollo would be a wizard and Phoenix would be a sorcerer. They both do the same thing, but one of them does it based on logic and reasoning, and the other one does it based on baseless accusations.
We're talking about D&D classes of the various
that Phoenix would be a
characters.
sorcerer and Apollo would be a wizard?
Yup.
Yeah.
Because one is just kind of like your natural bullshit, and then the other one is... How does
Yep.
that get so changed?
Oh, yeah, they both bluff like motherfuckers. You're absolutely right. But
Apollo
Apollo
bluffs
has
research.
a reason for
Yeah.
bluffing.
Here we go.
Phoenix just throws baseless accusations until something sticks.
Wait, what?
Sorry, sir. Prisoner Christoph Gavin is currently occupied.
I
Still on his
see.
back
Mind
break.
if I just chill in his cell unguarded for a bit? Do you know when he'll be finished?
Well,
Could you go find out?
yes, fuck, sure. Please wait here.
My apologies to the guard, but there's something I need to see.
Examine that letter.
There it is.
Federal
Yellow
crime,
envelope.
federal crime.
And the sender is Drew Measham. I was right. When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Measham was at his desk.
I don't like that he's clean-shaven in flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wait, what? You're right. What the fuck?
It's the
Because of the
exact
black and white
same as his
filter.
5 o'clock shadow, so
Oh,
it
God.
goes away. But they could have at least made it a little darker, because now he just looks like he's clean-shaven.
He seems to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene. If this is the last letter that Drew Measham wrote, then there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do, in fact. Here goes! Let's see if this atroquinine spray finds anything. Yep, bingo.
Bingo, bango.
Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh. Oh,
Click
I
on
clicked
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this was Drew Measham's messenger of death. It was this stamp, all right, no mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin. The interview request came, like you said it would, and they're looking into the case. I swear on my life I won't tell them about you, so please release the spell you've put on my daughter. I'll write later with a report. What? Gotcha. Finally, decisive evidence.
What's this? A burglar. In jail.
Burglars don't belong in jail.
Gavin,
No, I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right?
you don't know anything about my career then. Gavin, there's something I have to ask you.
Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss.
Vera Measham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin?
There are no known survivors of atroquinine poisoning. But it never hopes to. It hopes.
It never hopes to hurt.
Okay. I'll be leaving now then.
Right. Wait.
Yeah, Gavin.
Would you mind leaving that letter?
It's private.
Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it.
Mm-hmm. Many thanks.
What? What?
You.
What? Hmm?
Nyum.
Go wide, Gavin! What?
The daddy cam!
What?
He
The daddy cam!
had a camera in his fucking hat.
The papa cam.
And you thought that fucking pin was just for decoration.
I
So
mean,
that-
it is, but it's also
Okay, hang
the
on.
perfect
So
place.
that means all of the times in the past, he had already put on this fucking hat. He
Yes.
had already started doing this
He
bullshit.
already looked like a homeless junkie within 2 weeks.
God.
Hey, Alex, could you feed cats?
We've now seen all the clues in this case. Clues I gathered over 7 long years.
Okay.
Now it is time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can.
Because I'm dead. To be continued right now.
Yep.
Holy shit.
We went through that faster than I thought. We only took 3 hours.
Yeah.
Welcome to court. 7 years, all leading to one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant Vera Misham innocent or guilty? The courtroom doors are opening. The trial awaits. Are you ready to begin? Courtroom number 3?
Operations complete.
Click on it. And we're ready to go.
I think that's you.
Something inside me. Rising, surfacing. Something important. Lost long ago. It's close now. So close.
October 9. Wow, that's
10 a.m.
that is a couple of days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yep.
Shockingly close.
I know, right? We had this discussion last time.
Yeah. Courtroom number 3.
The court is now in session for the trial of Vera Misham.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
Prosecutor Gavin, how is the defendant Vera Misham's condition?
Acute atrichonine poisoning, according to her physician. She could die anytime. Thus, her absence from the courtroom today.
What? They can't put her on trial without her being here?
Yeah, that's not cool.
They should wait for her to get better and do it then. It's so bureaucratic of them.
Actually,
Tracy.
bureaucratic would be making things last far longer than they should.
So we
This
have all
is
of our original equipment.
more terribly efficient. However, yes, you do have some new equipment that that Phoenix found. Because again, Apollo was doing legwork the entire time.
Yep. Bingo. Also, this line is very good.
That's being a little harsh. Can't delay the trial any longer, or they risk having no one left to try.
A trial without a verdict can only cause grief. The records of this case and experience tell us this.
I mean, does Drew have any other living relatives? Whose grief would it cost?
Apologies to the defendant, but the show must go on.
Right. If Vera dies, the trial will be canceled. I'm not gonna let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going on behind the curtain all these years. I'm going to give Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time.
Wait, so do they know they're brother and sister now?
Not yet.
So Phoenix left that bit out.
Yes.
And probably figured there's more important things to discuss, and that maybe
That-
will
yeah.
let Vera's off the hook and they're all happy then.
Very well, your opening statement, Prosecutor Gavin.
The prosecution's case is unchanged by recent events. Why did Vera Misham succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she'd done. Everyone can live with guilt. Look at Grammar Eyes.
Vera was poisoned with atriquinine. The exact same poison that took her father's life.
What better confession could you ask for? Being the killer, she would have access to the poison. Significant since it's rather hard to come by.
That is true. Last time I bought atriquinine, it was extremely expensive.
In other words, I see no need for further discussion. We could have our verdict yesterday.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no objections, I see no reason to postpone the verdict.
Of course you'd say that, Clavier. You've never been about finding the actual truth, asshole.
That's
What we need to
all.
worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defense holds that Vera Misham is the victim, not the killer.
If that is so, then you'll have to prove something. She was in court giving her testimony before us.
And the court was leaning towards Apollo's side at this point, so it wouldn't make sense for her to commit suicide.
How
Just
do you propose
Floating that out there.
her killer poisoned her? Oh, and incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who the mystery killer was.
The prosecution's objection is sustained. I ask the defense to prove its claims to this court. Tell us how Vera Misham was poisoned.
I've got 2 things to prove here. Who did it and how? Which do I hit first?
I feel like how inherently leans into who.
How is, yeah, I mean, you could do it either which way, but...
I think
You can't
how
really do the
leads
who
into
without
who.
the how first. If you establish the how, then it makes it easier
Yeah.
to establish
Yeah.
the who.
How did the killer poison Vera Misham? I will focus first on the method used.
Any comments before we begin, Prosecutor Gavin?
Not a bottle or container of poison was found on the defendant's body.
I see, so the vector of poisoning is unknown. Is the defense prepared to prove how the poison reached Vera Misham?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. What method was used to poison Vera Misham?
Am I right?
Go with it.
What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. I just want to lick it all over.
Okay, well, we'll hold off for another day, I suppose.
I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand!
Is that nail polish? It's colorless. Oh.
Something the matter?
Oh, nothing at all. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
So the killer put poison in this bottle and made her drink it?
As Prosecutor Gavin has told us, this is nail polish.
So he put poison in the nail
polish.
polish and made her drink it.
It's like paint for nails. Do you know any women with red nails?
Ah, my wife has red nails. Oh, I see, so she's been painting them all this time.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Wow.
Oh my god.
God, I love the judge. Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court?
Oh, perfect flashback.
Court is now back in session.
Marina.
Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off. Whenever Vera became nervous, she had a habit of biting her nails.
Her nail.
Prosecutor Gavin, when the prosecution had Vera examined, did they check her nails?
Well,
Bailiff, have them check the defendant's nails at once, Mr. Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who did this? Do you know who put poison in that nail polish?
Yes, I sure do.
that bottle belongs to Vera Misham?
Why do you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle like this?
No, just checking.
You know, if you had a spine, this is where you'd show it, asshole.
Mr. Justice, you are about to accuse someone of poisoning that bottle of nail polish. Please dispense with the chatter. You realize the weight of this accusation. Here, let me show you. It's like a third. That's a lot, isn't it?
Understood, Your Honor. No problem. I know what I'm doing this time.
Then let us ask, who poisoned Vera Misham via her nail polish?
That's right, motherfucker.
Phoenix Wright!
This bastard man. Quip, take
Kristoff
care.
is a bastard man.
Kristoff is a bastard man.
What's this? Christoph Gavin?
What is your game? My bro. There's no...
I heard he's in jail. There's no way he could do something like that from jail. What?
My
How would you have
brother?
access to-
Murder?
Impossible. There's no way you could do a thing like that. You should know better than anyone else.
Indeed. He is behind bars.
I'm aware. However, that doesn't mean it was impossible to do what he did.
What?
Ask yourselves when he put the poison in the bottle. It could have been yesterday. It could have been a month ago. Maybe it was a year ago. Or perhaps it was 7 years ago.
But Christoph Gavin has no motive for killing this poor girl. It's simply inconceivable.
Prosecutor Gavin didn't seem to think so. That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, if you feel there's a clear and pressing need, then we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail as a special witness.
Fine. I've known for some time an impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this. A darkness that has swallowed even myself. Okay. The defense's wish is granted. Let prisoner Christoph Gavin take the stand!
Bailiff, begin proceedings to call a special witness. The witness is Christoph Gavin, currently residing in solitary cell at Central 13 prison per 13 cell solitary.
The Al Capone style, that one. Oh, Your Honor. How nice to see you again.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never.
Yeah, that's what solitary means. I think you already know, Mr. Christoph Gavin.
Ah, Mr. Justice. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself.
Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss?
Stiff upper lip, Apollo. You can do it.
Aw.
Does this bottle look familiar?
Ariadone nail polish. Well, yes, I use it myself. As did the late defendant, I hear.
She's not dead yet.
And? Was there something concerning this bottle you wish to ask me about? I admit I respect her for her taste in nail polish.
Her taste, indeed. The nail polish was how Vera Misham was poisoned.
Atroquinine, was it?
You're well informed about this case, Mr. Gavin.
Even in solitary, much does come to my desk, and I have nothing to do but read. Well, Clavier. Maybe you can explain this?
You're being accused again. By him! Again!
Ah. And you agree with his accusation, do you?
Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please.
I'd be delighted.
The charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You're being suspected of murder! Can you believe it? Please testify to this matter in court.
Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make.
I just want to look at my evidence real quick.
Hang on, you really need to savor that juicy little attorney's badge. It is a privilege to have one of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yes. Wait, hang on. There's an examine on the back of this?
Oh, it's probably just like,
whatever.
my badge.
Yes, my badge.
I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? Her father died of the same poison, the meaning of which should be clear. The prosecution's case holds. She poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father, too?
Her father?
Well, I'm afraid the defense's claim is sounding rather unlikely.
Naturally. For one, I don't even know the Mishams.
Oh, God, I wish you would add that to your testimony.
Isn't that so, Mr. Justice?
Very well, Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination.
I'm accusing Christoph Gavin, my ex-boss, but I know he poisoned the Mishams. The question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention, why?
Can I present right away, or do I need to press?
You don't need to do either, you need to perceive.
Ah, bingo. I see. Owning the same
Bingle,
nail
bangle.
polish is not a murderer make. I have been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? Okay, so he's being very clever in the way he's wording things.
Yes.
Her father died of the same poison, meaning which should be clear. The prosecution's case holds. She poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. This is where he's lying. So, let's take a look.
He's lying.
I think maybe that... Oh, hang on. No, back. Can I just get out of here?
No, you have to wait it out.
Because I think the next statement is more direct.
Exactly. I was going to say, try the next statement.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
definitely check his hands too.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I feel like he might, like, grab his sleeve tighter.
Well, again, the pose changes in the next statement. See?
Yeah, right. Alright.
Try here. Look at his eyes.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Keep an eye on that.
What the fuck? What?
His muscles are tensing, aren't they? Did you see the shape they tensed into?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was you who killed Drew Misham.
A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Wright.
Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, too. Your hand tensed unnaturally, and a little devil appeared to give me the news.
The face of the devil. I've got
And-
weird hands. What's up?
Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty? And tell me, was Drew Meacham fond of nail polish too?
Sorry, but there's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get to someone's mouth.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Then I must be very talented indeed. You see, Drew Meacham was killed on October 6th. Well, I was already in my solitary confinement cell at Central Prison. If that's not an alibi, then I don't know what is.
But you found a way all the same. And I found it too.
Ooh, got him.
This is how you poisoned Mr. Meacham.
Is it the stamp or the letter?
The stamp.
Yeah, okay.
The stamp is the one that is the thing that was specifically poisoned. I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. The night Mr. Meacham died, he was seen writing a letter. Atraquinine was found on this stamp, Mr. Gavin.
So am I to understand that this stamp was the murder weapon?
Yes, you are. Oh, and yes, this stamp was found in your prison cell. That is all, Your Honor.
Order! Poison on the back of that stamp?
After Drew Meacham was killed, someone paid a visit to this witness's cell, Phoenix Wright.
Daddy?
That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Meacham write you a letter. That's how you killed him.
What?
My. You've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness.
That does not take a lot. I mean, fuck you.
Useless little clavier, my little man. Allow me to clarify this matter, Justice. Did
She
you
just
know Mom and Dad
aggressively.
had to pay for him to get into law school?
He's just angrily playing air guitar in the distance.
Angry clavier noises.
All you need to do is recall witness Spark Brushell's testimony.
Oh, this is him doing a flashback of Brushell.
Well, that's the thing, see. After he put the
Yes!
letter in that envelope,
Yes!
Mr. Meacham sat there searching his desk drawer for something. His desk drawer. Yes, a stamp. A so-called postage stamp. End quote. He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp.
He didn't find the thing, though. That's what's in the next
And
fucking
what are you getting at?
sentence.
What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was mere coincidence that he used it that night.
That would seem to be the case.
Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate coincidence.
He does have a point. How would this witness know if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder.
What?
Really, Clavier. You should be seeing through these weak-spined bluffs by now.
After all, you know a weak spine takes one to know one.
He's right, though. How could anyone have known Mr. Measham would use that stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell.
Well, it seems that the defense has run out of things to say.
You assume he had something to say in the first place. I believe the defense's bluff has been called.
The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph.
Clavier?
Oh, yes! I love that. Honestly, I wanted to believe you, but the defense wasn't trying to get away with a bluff.
You were, Christoph! What are you saying, Prosecutor Gavin?
Air forehead. What was your accusation again?
Huh? Oh, it was that.
This poison stab killed Drew Measham! Yeah? To
Am
which
I
my
that
brother
loud?
responded thusly.
Yes, that's exactly what he sounded like, which is why it couldn't have been planned.
Tell me, it needs to be planned. Why? Why couldn't it have just been a coincidence? Why? The defense's case is simply that Drew Measham died by that stamp, that's all.
Coincidence?
Christoph, you tried to slip out from under this accusation by changing the subject! If that's not bluffing, what is?
What are you up to, Clavier?
I could ask you the same question, Christoph.
Question?
Question.
I silence the defense with the fewest possible words. It's called efficiency.
But, Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony.
Very well. I shall take his claim head on then. Justice,
What?
you accuse me of Drew Measham's murder, yes? Then, allow me to ask you. What possible reason could I have to kill a painter?
Apollo! Motive! He's talking about a motive!
Indeed. It's hard to see how an attorney could come to want to kill a painter.
Now here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? Unless he was afraid it was a battle he could lose.
So, what does it mean?
It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence to provide a motive.
A motive for murder. This is a vital, if not the most vital element in this case. Please consider this when making your statement.
I'd say it's about, this vital. Like, 1/3? 1/3. Is that fair?
I like that they're holding their hands up like it was this big.
That's
this
big.
vital.
That's pretty vital.
Well, Mr. Justice,
I'm going through with this no matter what.
I'm not going through with this no matter what!
Fuck this! I'm going home! Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence.
then let's see what you have for us. What reason does Christoph Gavin have for wanting to murder Drew Measham?
Is it the forged note?
There are two things that you can apply here.
I'm
You
assuming
can
the
either
note.
throw out the notebook page. This
Or,
is one of them.
or the letter.
The red envelope.
Or the red letter, yeah, specifically. But, I'm gonna throw up the notebook paper, I think.
Sounds good. Christoph Gavin's motive becomes clear when we consider why the stamp came to Drew Measham's studio in the first place.
And why was that?
Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years.
Right now, everyone, with me, we're going back!
Time loop.
Into the Matrix.
Drew Measham accepts his first job creating forged evidence.
I've seen that before. A page from a diary, wasn't it? Magnified grammarized diary!
Ah, when attorney Phoenix Wright lost his badge, yes. This was the evidence he presented to his loss.
This evidence is a fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request the forgery be made? That was never proven.
The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. Who, other than him, drunk with the prospect of victory, could have... Oh, fuck, I just realized something. And 5 foot, fuck. Fuck! Damn it, brother!
Just out of curiosity, do you remember this letter? This is the first page. And this is the second.
Insane to me that anyone thought that was Phoenix Wright's handwriting. Insane.
Insane to me that anyone thought Phoenix Wright had $100,000 to go around.
Honestly, they wanted him gone. They wanted that boy gone.
Yeah,
Inexplicably,
Look at the Slurpee machines and the confetti. They wanted him gone.
inexplicably, Phoenix Wright's handwriting is exactly Comic Sans. He doesn't try to make it Comic Sans, it just is.
Yep.
Those were presented in court yesterday. This letter was sent into remission by the client who requested that forgery.
The enclosed stamp was none other than the poisoned commemorative stamp. Drew Measham drew his last breath just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old.
7 years old?
The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything, and anyone with connections to the forgery.
To keep them from talking.
But he made a mistake.
The stamp was a picture of my favorite magicians, so I kept it. Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much.
The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poisoned stamp was sealed within a glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years.
Airforehead, do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the forged diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp, and it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, the one who schemed to kill Drew Measham was none other than Phoenix Wright!
Sorry, but that's not how this is gonna go down.
Oh? Then how will it go down?
I checked through the records on that case when I found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began.
Oh boy. Here.
What's this?
I don't know. I just got it over there in the home. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit, the spiky bear.
I love that she just looked at him and went, "Old boy!"
Again, nobody would consider Phoenix Wright a man. He is just a long-aged boy.
An old boy.
Old boy.
And one more thing. I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly.
Pre-court dialogue is on record. That's a good point. This is before Phoenix started having the fucking...
Well, but he probably either told them or he always wore the beanie. He just didn't wear it in court. Every time we didn't see him, he was always wearing that beanie, recording everything everyone around him ever does.
I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday.
Previous attorney, huh?
Yep.
I understand I am asking the impossible of you.
Yeah, well, you haven't really told me what's happened yet. All we did was play cards.
And that was enough. Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery.
The day before?
That was on the court record, because a change of attorney would have to be registered. But of course, you should know that, right, Clavier?
I was 17!
Now here's a question for you.
Who cares about who poisoned who?
Now here's a question for you. Just who was Shady Enigmar's previous defense attorney?
No, this can't all be!
I like these like can't all be, where he's like,
But it
I
is
know my
all true.
brother's a piece of shit, but hopefully he's
Come
not.
on! Thoroughly despicable.
There was another man, a defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin.
Order! Order! I will have order! What is the meaning of this witness? I mean, defendant, a former lawyer!
Let me begin by denying this.
Let me begin by saying no.
So that's Phoenix Wright in a nutshell. It's easy enough to look up, Mr. Gavin.
And impossible for you to prove it if you can't. Attorneys are registered with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court.
Oh, shit.
How exactly do you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim?
That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield.
Air forehead. Are you sure you don't have evidence?
What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks clammy.
I always look like this. Evidence! Evidence that shows this man, Christoph Gavin, requested that forgery 7 years ago.
Clavier.
Just prove it. Clear up these doubts now, or I swear I am off this case!
He must have thought of some evidence, Apollo.
Prosecutor Gavin looks like he's in physical pain. That darkness, huh? I have to pull that darkness out of him, and proof is the only way I can. What proves Christoph Gavin's link to Drew Misham?
Well, Mr. Justice, I'd say the penalty is this big. You claim Christoph Gavin requested a forgery of Drew Misham 7 years ago. Prove it!
It can be proven.
Simply ridiculous.
Can I read the letter?
I mean, yeah, remember, we do know what it says.
Well, it's been a second. I forgot a little bit.
It didn't have anything specifically. It just said, I'll give you an update again soon.
Oh, okay.
I promise not to tell anyone, blah, blah,
Yeah.
Oh, just please remove the curse that you've put on my daughter, the spell you've put on my daughter, whatever.
Man,
Why even discuss?
if this motherfucker had just, like, slipped that envelope into a book on his shelf, he'd be in the clear.
He just left it out in the open. Why even discuss it? This evidence does not.
Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice?
I am.
Then I say we give him the benefit of the doubt.
Very well, but if you're wrong about this, be prepared for this many!
Oh, you call an objection, motherfucker.
Your Honor, you do the defense an injustice. Mr. Justice is clearly passionate about his claim. Should the penalty not match his
Oh,
passion?
shit!
It's this big.
I haven't given a penalty that big in a long time. Well, Mr. Justice.
Fine, Your Honor. All I have to do is prove any kind of link. Something that ties Christoph Gavin to Drew Misham. And I have something that clearly does the job.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Present your evidence. Show us the link between our witness and Drew Misham.
It is the envelope, right? I am right?
Yes.
Okay, yes. Here we go.
It's the letter from Misham.
Yeah, because it's from Misham to Christoph. You can
Christoph.
even read it on there. It
Yep.
says it's blurry, but you can read it.
This evidence proves there's a link.
That scrap of paper. I'm afraid I can't let you submit that.
Is there some problem?
There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't.
But I do.
Hmm.
Hey, that's Daddy's handwriting.
Daddy.
Mr. Wright's handwriting, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, I see now.
His reaction's all we needed, though.
Yes, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came to my cell, except I wasn't there.
Phoenix Wright?
When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail.
Mail? You mean this letter was in your shell?
No. However, it appears Mr. Wright has yet to be cured of his bad forging habit.
Well, if it isn't a forgery, it's not a very good one. The handwriting's terrible.
I see. I get it.
This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter.
Reproduction?
When Mr. Wright visited Christoph Gavin's cell, he brought with him a small video camera.
Honestly, if we still had room in the collage, that would go there, but...
I mean...
We can
No.
make it happen.
Okay, fine, yes.
Squeeze it in
I
there.
know, it'll be in the bottom right down there. It'll fit
Yeah,
there
squeeze it in
perfectly.
there.
While
Squeeze it wherever
while
you gotta squeeze it.
While I'm editing this, by the way, you want to read what that entire thing says now that Apollo's back?
Sure.
Here goes.
No, there's just so many words. The office words are overrated. One skill coming up. Shooting people is bad, Daddy. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country?
So good.
It sounds like Apollo's freak out when, like, if he was accused.
I was instead going to say it's like, what's that Jackbox game? Word Spud?
Oh, yes.
It's Apollo playing that.
Okay, there we go. And then...
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice we were still missing something in the little corner there, or that we had space there.
It's not so much that we have space, it's just that I didn't think anything would be able to fit there, but here we are.
I mean, this is fate, obviously.
Perfect. That's the completed collage. I'm taking a screenshot for
Yeah, take a
Twitter.
screenshot. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I-
now
it's
we're
so funny
talking.
that it's looking up at Daddy, like,
Yes!
Daddy! Daddy!
I'm gonna save that file as Daddy.
Yes, please do.
Okay.
It's appropriate for a couple reasons.
Anyways.
What?
Oh! His face, holy shit.
Yeah. He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin. And the contents of your personal mail.
Now, we can argue about legality later.
Regardless, this mockery of the piece of evidence will never be accepted by the court. Evidence based on a video with a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. A man who happens to be an ex-attorney of suspected of forgery.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Oh my god, Clavier. Oh man.
Prosecutor Gavin?
As embarrassing as this is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother isn't capable of making rational judgments at the moment. Your Honor, your decision, please.
The defense's claim is denied.
What?
Only actual evidence is permitted in a court of law. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record.
Better luck next time, Justice.
Well, we've certainly taken a detour from our cross-examination, but the defense appears to be lacking proof. I'm forced to end the cross-examination of Christoph Gavin at this point.
Apollo, do something!
I'm thinking, but without evidence. I don't have anything I can use on him.
Very well, this ends the special witnesses cross.
The show is over, yet the crowd screams for more. Only now do I understand why.
Prosecutor Gavin!
Frankly, I'm relieved. This has been bothering me for 7 years, and I'm tired of the whole youthful angst scene. Now's our chance. Let's clean out the family closet. Eh, Christoph?
Clavier, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret.
Spinning out of whose control? Mine? Or yours?
Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Clavier.
Apollo, did you see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin.
Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember what's really important to you.
Oh, you amuse me, Air Forehead. I couldn't forget what's really important to me, even if I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. Yeah, finally! You just couldn't resist, could you? Right. Oh, resist what? Presenting solid evidence? Might I request we put the cause of ground examination on hold? The prosecution would like to call a new witness! Are we really gonna see this whole thing? State your name and occupation for the record! Okay, thank God.
I'm familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times.
Didn't you find anything unnatural about it? Unnatural?
Well, you did seem unusually well prepared.
Good point.
I mean, Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence. And the next moment you call in Drew Measham. It was almost as if...
Almost as if what?
Funny. Didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. Almost as if, from the very beginning, you knew Mr. Wright was going to present that evidence.
Ah, correct. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that forged diary page.
Don't do this, Clavier.
Thank you very much for the accent. I knew. Because you told me, Christoph!
What? What?
It was the night before the trial.
Guys, the one time that there's the defense prosecution, fuck, what's it called? When they talk to each other and share evidence before
Discovery.
Yeah.
The one time they
The one
actually
time
did
Discovery
Discovery.
happened.
it was still illegal.
Yup.
Holy shit. This is you.
Clavier.
This is in the past. Christoph.
Clavier?
Oh, odd seeing you at the prosecutor's office the day before. Oh, hang on, sorry. Christoph? Oh, it's odd seeing you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. Sorry, I haven't put on my Euro-eccentric accent yet.
I like the idea that they're putting on exaggerated accents of what their accent actually that Christoph's putting on an exaggerated or not Christoph, that Clavier is putting on exaggerated accent of what his accent actually is. Oh, I won't be appearing in the trial actually.
Huh? Why not?
Oh, so he's with his
guitar. I want to fuck this guitar. Is there a problem? It is really odd seeing you at this hour.
It's no wonder you ever maintained a C+ average. I won't be facing off with you on your first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought information.
Information?
The attorney who will be there in my place is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Listen, I want you to call in a special witness. Then...
I wondered about it at the time. How did Christoph know so much?
Prosecutor Gavin.
Christoph? We were supposed to face off against each other in that
It's the whole reason I became a lawyer.
A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserved that much. You let me borrow the victim's belongings. You showed me all your research on the case.
The victim's belongings?
Which would have included Magnify's diary, wouldn't it?
The one time they do discovery. You're right, Marina.
Yep.
Mr. Gavin?
My, Clavier. You disappoint me. You find trees, yet miss the forest.
You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin.
Damn, got him, Apollo. No, you. You cannot sweep this under the rug. Not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind that trial!
Why not? I've achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in a little reminiscing.
Apollo.
Is this motherfucker gonna try and claim double jeopardy?
I think we're finally going to shine a light on the black belly of this thing, Trucy. Hiccuped, I'm sorry. We've done everything we could. I just hope it's enough.
7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Grammeri.
Two cards. One card. Showdown time. That's you, Austin.
You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go.
To be honest, I don't know what his reasons were to this day. As far as I could tell, he dismissed me as his representative because I lost in a game of poker.
Literally everyone else in the courtroom is like, oh yeah, that seems pretty normal. Yeah, that sounds about right. What is wrong with all of you?
I can come to no other conclusion.
Daddy used to say something. If you want to know, man, you have to compete.
Zach wasn't watching his points or the cards. He was watching the man behind the cards, Christoph Gavin.
I couldn't believe it. Phoenix Wright? A second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs.
There's Phoenix Wright in a nutshell.
Oh man.
He dismissed me and went with that pitiful excuse of a man.
Holy shit!
He deserved to die for that error alone.
I'm already in jail. I don't care. Hold it. So, the one who requested the forgery was...
Oh, I'm not admitting to anything.
Oh, fuck you!
My point is, these two men shamed me, and I could not forgive them. Phoenix Wright and Zach Grammeri both deserved what they got.
So you asked Mr. Measham to forge that evidence, so you could win. But then, when you were dismissed as Zach Grammeri's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap.
You fed me information about the forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him.
Feel free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly.
Incredible! If I wasn't laughing, I'd weep.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Perfectly? You're mad, Christoph. Stop fooling yourself.
What are you talking about, Clavier?
Tell me, how did that trial end?
Cancelled when the defendant vanished.
Oh, I get it. So, Christoph, you've been living in fear for 7 years.
What?
You were afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation would be tarnished. You couldn't leave things to chance. So you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 whole years.
You know, I always felt like I was being watched. That's what she said every day for like 7 years. But I felt it too. Journalist is sure he's being watched. End quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Grammeri got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me?
Well, wait just a minute. Zach Grammeri was seen by this reporter? How is that possible? Was he alive after being gone for 7 years?
But he disappeared.
Finally. I knew this moment was coming. I just didn't think we'd get here so fast. Zach Grammeri gone missing for 7 years. Trucy's father.
What's wrong, Apollo? Go get him.
Go get Daddy. He's out there somewhere.
Go find my daddy.
Right. Leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler.
I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, wasn't it? What an indescript-looking man. Poisoned in a Chinese restaurant.
What?
It was Russian. What? How did
And also
that
not
happen?
poisoned. Also not poisoned.
The details don't... Oh, so the intention is that he thoroughly fucked up.
Yeah, he got
He's the
everything
judge,
wrong.
yes.
The details aren't important right now, but wow, you got every single detail wrong. What matters is that traveler was Zach Grammeri.
What is it, Apollo?
Huh?
Keep going. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, Trucy, you're such a fucking trooper. Oh my god.
Did she already know?
Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain this? I'm so confused.
Tell me, I'm drowning in confusion.
It all started 7 years ago. The great magician Magnify Grammarai's death started it. Magnify Grammarai's death and his student Zach Grammarai, the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence.
True, Misham.
Actually, it was his daughter Vera who really did the work. You took precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin?
Precautions?
To keep people from talking, of course.
I believe that's Christoph.
These two know too much. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but trouble.
Is he talking to the devil on his hand? He's just looking at the back of his hand and flexing. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but... I know.
That's when you planned your poisoning of the forgers.
Atroquinine, applied to a commemorative stump.
But luck was on Mr. Misham's side. The bomb didn't go off.
His daughter. She saved him by taking the stamp, I see.
But that wasn't the only bomb he set up.
The Aradoni nail polish, of course.
You noticed something when you requested that forgery. When Vera Misham was nervous, she has a pretty bad habit. A tendency to bite her nails.
Ah.
That nail polish was her good luck charm. She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been... well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
That person gave me a good luck charm for when I absolutely had to go outside. It protects me.
Yes, apparently she revealed something... received something. A gift of sorts. Sorry, I was reading something else. Thank you, by the way. She won't tell me what it was.
Aw.
It was from that client, the one who wanted that note made. It was his insurance.
Oh, hey, Quip, thank you for another $1. Wanted to even out the meter. Also, holy shit, 4 hours. This is epic. So now we're at $15 flat on the internet bill. Thank you very much. All right.
Insurance.
As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside?
If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. And the nail polish would do the rest.
His time bomb sat there for 7 long years, and then they went off almost simultaneously.
If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods of time.
But Mr. Gavin, have you heard a single thing we've said?
Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction.
What?
Clavier, surely you understand.
We're back to the evidence, the lacking evidence. Nothing proves a link between him and the atroquinine that took Drew Misham's life.
What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Grammarai. You killed him to keep him from talking.
I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again, if you'd like. The victim was a traveler by the name of Shady Smith, about whom we know little else. You can't seriously think I knew he was that particular fugitive?
Okay, then why did you kill him?
I plead my right to remain silent.
This motherfucker.
Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. My trial's been finished for 6 months now.
I'm afraid we have strayed considerably from our purpose here. This court concurs with the witness. It is defendant Vera Misham who is on trial here.
No, but you were doing so good, Apollo.
As long as there is no evidence to support this accusation against him, then this court of inquiry cannot find Vera Misham innocent.
Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting the evidence.
You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was poison in the nail polish. Who then was responsible for causing Vera Misham to bite her nails?
What?
It wasn't me. I know that much. The one who brought her that poison to her lips was you.
What?
This motherfucker!
You triggered her. You triggered her. Evidence is everything. There is nothing more.
Oh, but there's a jury, I just realized.
Yep, you just figured it out, didn't
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's a jury, huh?
I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion.
Your Honor!
Mr. Justice, you have performed admirably well for a novice attorney.
That's why Phoenix waited this long.
That's why Phoenix set this case to be the one with the jury.
He knew that there would be no fucking way that...
There would be no way to prove it.
Yeah, Christoph Gavin is too good. He covered up too much of his evidence. Christoph was even fucking smarmy enough to leave that evidence lying out because he knew he couldn't. It would be
But there was
admissible.
no direct proof. However, with the jury, you don't need proof as long as there's enough reasonable doubt.
It just takes jurors going, oh no, seems pretty sus to me.
Exactly. Like, he's literally sitting there going, yeah, I killed the guy. What's up? I killed a man. What's up?
So what, can you prove it? Can you prove it that I
Oh,
killed the guy?
dude, do you have any idea how hard it was for me to keep quiet during this whole thing about, like, you know how this is gonna end, right?
Because I kept expecting, like, Phoenix to burst into the door holding the envelope or
Nope.
something. And I'm like,
no evidence
no.
required.
You have performed admirably well for a novice attorney. I respect your partner, Phoenix Wright's determination.
Okay, that's a strong word.
I mean, I'd say he has determination. Not much
He
else.
does.
but he's got
Yeah, he has
determination.
No,
determination.
I meant
I'll grant
partner.
that.
I meant
Oh,
partner.
yeah. Partner's doing a lot of
He's more
legwork
like
there.
our boss dad at this point. However, without direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier?
Unfortunately, yes, Christoph, you're right. Clavier also just remembered the jury.
Yep. Oh no.
That is, you would have been right until now.
But
Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? The eyes of the nation are on this courtroom today. This is the trial case for a new judicial system.
this also makes sense why, I mean, among other reasons, why the
Shit,
jury isn't physically present, why it's just being filmed, because then
Yep.
Clavier would probably be hip to that shit. But if he was in
Exactly.
prison and wasn't getting any news of that
Holy
happening, especially
shit.
if it happened recently, then he'd have no idea that people were watching him and judging him the whole time.
That's right. I totally forgot.
I had.
The jurist system.
Jurist, you say?
Oh yeah, I forgot too. The current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of common citizens into the law.
Common citizens? Wisdom? Is this some kind of a joke?
Those two are literally incompatible. I say, as a common citizen.
What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial system into a mindless, emotional mob of irrational mouth breathers?
We're watching right now.
Common citizens have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by the law.
Nonsense! There is only room for two in this courtroom. Me and the law.
This is so good.
Keep
Well,
the
don't count your chickens before they hatch, Crass.
keep the riff-raff out.
I can't not roll my R's.
Riff-raff.
They're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything by video camera, who we all turned and give, like, fucking Apollo giving hard side-eye there.
How can you allow this?
Oh, he doesn't know who set it off either.
Yup.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Which is
Brace
also
yourself
obviously
for the
intentional
freak
on
out.
Phoenix's part, so that way you could be like, well.
Oh,
now that you
incidentally, my old boss man, the one responsible for making this happen,
Maria, get ready to do the freak out, but try to vary the pitch of it because otherwise Discord won't pick it up.
was a Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright.
Oh. 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 Wait.
So, everything was leading to this. Of course. Right. Right. Right? Is that good? Did you hear that?
Yo, I got all of it.
I won't accept. I can't accept. This is no court.
This is a jury! Unacceptable!
Law. The law is everything. Law is absolute. You'd let this ignorant swine soil your courts?
I like the sprite. Christoph, it's over.
Clavier.
The law is absolute. You can't be serious.
What?
Odd. I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law is not absolute. It is filled with contradictions.
The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge, like a gem polished to a gleam through trials and errors. It is this fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time, and it is always changing, growing. Nurturing it is our task as human beings.
Where is all this coming from, Judge?
He's a poet.
For you, Christoph, you aren't changing. You've stopped. You're not needed anymore.
Sorry, I just.
I couldn't think of anything to say.
That was incredibly satisfying.
Right? I genuinely, I think that's the most satisfying breakdown because it actually fools you into thinking it's just the pounding of the fist.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the fake out at first.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
so
such a
good.
composed person that you don't know how he's gonna freak out.
Exactly, it's so good. Couldn't think of anything to say. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. But someday, I'll know what the law is.
Nobody has told me. I don't know what I'm doing here.
And I'll fight to change it if I have to.
Gay marriage will be legalized in this country. So Phoenix
Apollo-
and Edgeworth can be happy.
Yeah, Apollo is Apollo is straight, but he is the greatest ally of all time.
Exactly.
I see no need to further prolong this trial. This began as the trial of Vera Misham, accused of murdering her father. The painter Drew Misham, however. Several other incidents were reviewed, and we seem to have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. You now in the chat, vote now! Jurist of the court. For the death of Drew Misham, how do you find the defendant Vera Misham? Innocent or guilty?
Before you continue, chat, vote. We get to choose.
Wait, what?
Now continue. Everybody in chat, vote
Wait,
for
what?
if we vote for guilty or innocent for Vera Misham.
Why would you vote
Connor?
for guilty?
Connor, continue.
I turn now to you to consider this matter.
You at home, think this through.
What?
This was a thinking piece.
October 9th, 12:48 p.m., Jurist Chambers.
Swear to God, if Phoenix Wright is there in a wig. Oh,
I'm
no,
assuming
we
this
all
is
think
Phoenix.
Yeah.
This ends the trial for this case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Okay, yeah, the amount of people saying innocent. Yeah, good grief. Like, come on. Defendant Vera Misham is currently in intensive care. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. The factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she's guilty. Or was there another reason for Mr. Meacham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. A panel has been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all.
Please. Wait!
Yes, jurist number 6?
There's something in the jurist handbook here? Persons involved with the case may not be jurists.
That is correct. I've looked into all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case.
With the development of the case? I see.
What if this is Larry Butts?
It is not Larry Butts, however, it is someone we know.
Is it Maya?
We'll see.
Is it?
We'll see.
Does that answer your concern?
Also, it's a 5-2 vote from chat for innocent as the favorable mood.
It's time for your verdicts. Make your decision in the case against Vera Meacham. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely. Judge well.
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. Not guilty, right? Obviously, duh.
We're going not guilty.
What?
Bingo! Bango bongo.
Holy shit! It's been a moment. What's up? Not guilty. Oh, confirm. I see.
Yeah, confirm.
So you don't accidentally be like, oh.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Oh my
Did
god.
it just now occur to you?
Oh my god.
I was really rushing you on not looking at Thalassa for too long.
Oh my god.
Because I wanted this reveal. I wanted this!
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so glad it happened!
Oh my god.
I told you it was somebody we knew.
Blinded by trauma in her past. Oh my fucking god. Lost her memory, doesn't remember what happened.
Remember anything? Had a strange connection to Apollo, if you recall.
Is oddly in her 40s.
Uh-huh.
Which is odd for a woman in a Phoenix Wright game.
Holy
Who isn't an old bag.
fuck. Holy fuck.
It did take the split second when you had your revelation there for me to realize you were having a revelation, because I literally was operating on the assumption that you had already made that connection.
I had not pieced it together, no.
So I was confused for a second.
I take full responsibility for that, because I figured the reveal would be far greater if you
Holy
didn't
shit.
if I kept rushing you and didn't give you time to piece it together.
Holy shit.
Every single second Thalassa Grammari was on screen, I rushed you ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have even occurred to me. What was her name again? The performer?
Lamire O'Weir.
Lamire, yeah.
Lamire. That's
Lamire.
it. Yeah, Lamire. Holy shit. Lamire is mommy.
And
Mhm.
so a verdict was reached on October 9th,
2:14 p.m. The first verdict under the new juris system. Innocent by unanimous decision.
I want to point out, if you choose guilty, the game still ends. It's not like a game over.
Yeah, it's just a different...
The only thing that happens is you don't get all the epilogue. However, even though you declare guilty, the verdict is not able to be passed because Vera Meacham dies in her bed before you can do it.
Holy fuck.
Yep, if you declare her guilty, she dies before the
Why
verdict
is this not
goes.
even an option? I like the idea, but I feel like the execution is flawed, because why would you ever choose that?
Do you believe that the forger should go to jail? Whether it's for forgery or not? I'm saying it's for a letter of the law type people as opposed to spirit of the law.
Good
Also,
God.
there's no way they wouldn't give, like, a whole new juror system without letting the audience at home decide.
Yeah, and awkwardly move the finger of Lamire, mommy. Mommy Moore. Innocent by unanimous decision.
La mommy.
The record will show that when the verdict was announced, special witness Christoph Gavin laughed. A laugh louder than any heard before or since. It sounded like this.
Perfect. Man,
A laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours.
man, his laugh fucking reshaped his hair into the drill.
Yep. And this is the birth of the Joker. October 10th, 8:30 a.m., morning of the
Except
trial.
he sounds like a crow.
In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred. Vera Measham opened her eyes. Wait, this is the hospital she went to? This is
It's
the only
the
hospital?
same hospital.
The
They're on the
Hickfield
yard,
Clinic. Oh, thank God.
Vera, I'm so glad
Don't cry, Apollo. I'm happy too. And proud. You did well, Apollo. When I thought about it, what if Vera...
Hey, now, don't you start crying too.
Sorry you had to see us like this.
Oh, it's no problem. She just starts biting her nails.
No, no, no!
Oh!
Vera?
Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If I hadn't, you never would have bitten your nails.
No, I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that, clinging to my good luck charm. Turns out what I needed was therapy and some medication, and actually ending up in the hospital ended up being the greatest thing that ever happened to
I
me.
feel a lot better now.
Vera.
When I opened my eyes and saw you, I finally understood. It's important to be a part of the world. To see things with your own eyes.
A very important detail that a lot of people don't notice. As a result, that means Apollo stayed until she woke up.
Oh.
Because she just said when she opened her eyes and saw him.
Him? Yeah.
So he stayed by her side until she woke up.
I can't wait to tell her. Ah, good news. Can't wait to tell her. How long do comas usually last?
Looks like that poison had some effect after all. Killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life.
Trauma.
I knew you'd pull through, Vera. I mean, that's what Apollo was fighting for the whole time. Your future.
Almost every case had something directly to do with this final case. The second one was a little less connected. I don't even... What the fuck was the second one again? Oh, that was Yakuza Boys.
Yeah,
oh
Yakuza
God.
Boy.
But you gotta have something that, like, deters a little bit, so it's not one big overarching thing. That's one of my favorite things about this game.
Yeah, it again, like, that's also why the second case is, like, the worst one. Because it's all about magic panties.
Yeah.
I won't forget it. Here, let me thank you.
No, really, it's okay.
No, I'll just do a commish for you. Here we go.
Oh! Look, it's me. I love it. Thanks.
Oh, and she can do one of us now?
Is that my hair?
She really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so at least.
Thanks, little sis.
That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is?
I'm in the bed over here. Hi.
Other lawyer.
Sorry, sprained my ankle. Hurt.
Oh, you mean Daddy. Except he's not a lawyer anymore.
It's my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant.
No, it's okay.
If you hadn't done what you did, then I would have been homeless. So, all's well that ends well.
I'm through looking away from the things I've done. I hope I can look him in the eyes again someday and apologize.
Just rips off the curtain. He's been right here the whole time.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that.
He brought me all those things for me when he came to visit earlier.
So that we didn't have to make another set.
Some kind of manga called The
You mean
Steel
that
Samurai.
Stack of videos? Mr. Wright finished watching them all?
You know, I knew my real daddy was alive.
Ah!
He was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom.
What? How?
I'm not telling. He promised me that day he went away.
Let's do this properly.
We may not meet again for some time, Trucy. But know this, I will be watching. And one day, I shall return.
Whoops, it was a body. Sorry.
You're the next Grammar-Eye, after all. Trucy. In the end, he couldn't keep that promise, could he?
It's okay. Phoenix is my daddy now. Even if he can't really play the piano.
Vera's looking at this like, oh, I've seen that. That's acceptance. Ooh.
That he can't, yeah.
Oh, and I've got you too. Even if your voice is kinda loud sometimes.
Wait, does she know?
Glad I made your list.
Hey, come to think of it, where is Daddy? The one who can't play. The other one's dead. But, do you know Apollo?
I think he said he had to meet someone.
I wonder. Maybe it's a new mom.
I think your current mommy's name is
no,
Edgeworth.
I was gonna say, I think you might be right, and it cuts to Phoenix visiting Edgeworth.
So, I found flowers, but oh my god, the napkins are gonna be a pain in the ass.
I've discovered... Phoenix, holy shit. I've discovered flowers.
Oh, Trucy? Yes, Vera? I was wondering, could you show him to me once more? Sir Hat, was it?
Oh.
Oh, he's not been knighted yet. Here goes. Do us an impersonation, Mr. Hat.
Objection! Ahem!
Not loud enough. And I like Miss Magic underwear better anyway.
That's magic panties, Apollo.
Excuse you? How did you
Excuse
pronounce
you?
that?
Magic panties, Apollo.
Panties!
Yeah, I
Is
still
that,
refuse
that
to
can't be
follow
the
that.
closing line of the game. Hey, that can't
That's,
be the okay,
it's
thank
not,
God.
it's not.
Oh,
No,
thank
it's
God.
not.
Singing Magic Panties.
I promise you it's not.
So, your memories returned.
Mr. Wright, was this all a part of your plan too?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I lost my memory, I was reborn as La Miroir. But you knew my true identity, did you not? That is why you chose me as one of your jurors.
You're thinking into it too much. Besides, there was no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy.
Of course it is a happy thing. For so long, I thought I was alone.
But I have two beautiful idiot children.
Other than the small boy that I brought along to all my performances with me. So small.
God, so small, so beautiful, so boy.
So sad about the smuggling thing. But now I know I have children. 2 dear children. I'm so proud of them. This too, I think, is thanks to you. So thank you for giving me custody of my child back.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
We didn't talk about that. Are you gonna tell them?
They do not know?
Nope. They don't know their mother. They don't even know their siblings.
I will go to them when the time is right. Until then,
She considered for a moment like, yes, I have Ooh, 2 children, huh?
maybe I should wait for the other one to be an adult, and then it'll be easier because then they're both adults.
And you have legal custody of one of them already?
The child one? Good. All right. Maybe the time will be right in a few years. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy this for a bit. Don't worry, I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me too.
I need to teach Apollo how to uppercut better.
A little annoying at times, but still. I have to keep an eye on her at least. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Your bracelet.
Yes?
I've seen a lot of mysterious things these past 7 years, but your bracelets were the strangest of all.
You don't
Says
like
the
my
man with a
bangle.
glowing rock.
What?
Says
No,
the
that's
man
just,
with the
that's the magic
neon
Magatama.
beanie camera. Yeah, it's my Magatama. This is my cool camera beanie. What?
I remember. Fuck!
I remember.
Remember.
I remember meeting him half a year ago in Christoph Gavin's office. And then I met you. Two fates destined to intertwine, and I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that.
Such a small thing, that bullet. Yet it tore away who I was. "10 years ago, during a simple rehearsal. It was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That is why I left the troupe, my family, and didn't tell anyone I was alive."
She went blind from the trauma, and she's since recovered.
Well, she said she's getting a surgery for, she's getting an eye operation.
Oh, yeah, that's
Which-
also true.
Could also theoretically be a brain operation too, if it's if that's what's causing her blindness.
Quite possibly. We don't know.
Now my memory has returned. I am myself once more. For the first time, I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright.
Speaking of miracles, Vera Misham regained consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you are.
It is a strange thing, fate.
I can't take this fucking seriously with the plate of spaghetti right there the whole time.
Yeah.
Me neither. It's hard. Get used to that, by the way, because that's a main character from now on.
Yay!
That plate of spaghetti does not go away.
I was gonna say that's our new Charlie, but Charlie is tucked in the corner over there.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
Well, no, Trucy, we can't get rid of Charlie. Not Charlie. Let's take him in the corner.
Sometimes a life is taken. Sometimes a life is spared.
You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they've got something worth living for.
Yeah,
Poison
tell that to Shady
schmoison.
Smith, who took one grape juice bottle to the head.
That was it! I love my daughter, I wanna...
And
Oh.
that's pretty much the end of my story. I've still got a long way to go, and this power mine, well, it needs some work. But there's hope now. We'd lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll keep at this lawyer thing for a while. Oh, training time. Gotta go. Courts of Steel. Here comes justice!
Objection!
I figured I should do at least one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad
read
you're
fast.
staying with the agency, Apollo. It's like I found my long lost big little brother. Oh, and don't you worry about Troop Grammar Eye. Trucy's on the case. Now that I have this, thanks to Daddy.
Trucy Grammar Eye, frankly, I've got my doubts, but Hatch Grammar Eye, now that'll pack 'em in.
This was fucking wonderful. God damn.
It's one of the better Ace Attorney games.
There was some problems I had with it overall in
Oh,
terms of
yeah.
writing,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm happy with how it... It's not
Again,
every
the-
day you get to have a trial that rocks harder than one of our gigs, yeah? That's why it's over. The Gaviniers are breaking up. The news caused a run on tissues at supermarkets nationwide. You're the real stars now. I look forward to our next jam session. Now get out! I need to fuck this guitar! Yeah, Phoenix's writing in particular I had problems with. But,
Oh yeah, Phoenix was horrifically badly written.
But, like,
He was all over the place,
I
which
like-
is the problem.
I liked his intention in the end. Well, it's finally over. You know, thinking about it, I've been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Now that everything's sorted and I've got time on my hands, maybe I'll take some lessons. Or maybe I'll take the bar exam again. Dual Destinies, buy it now.
Yeah, I feel like if they had just written Phoenix to be actual Phoenix, then it would have been fine. But he's
Which
too
I feel-
he's too omniscient.
Yeah, which I
Yeah.
feel like closer to the end of the game. That's part of why it's so
Oh.
much better.
Yeah,
Because it's
Why is she
closer to
here?
the way
exactly.
it is.
He's less
So
of a
I was standing around eating snackaroos the other day when I got this crazy idea.
What?
What if they were golden? You could augment the crunch, or better yet, make them ding. And the power of science. Well, the preservatives might not be 100% safe.
So that's what Emma's been up to?
Science, yes.
Yes. She does become a scientific investigator later on.
Good.
That's what she always wanted.
Yeah. I remember that distinctly. She stops being the detective and becomes a scientific investigator.
Oh.
In unlikely event you are wanting Russian feast, come to Borscht Bowl Club. The only thing colder than restaurant is borscht, but if great of challenges being required.
Do a cool voice, remember?
Then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for. Who
Fuck
knows
yeah.
if that was what her voice sounded like?
Cool pirate lady. Ah. Man, I like... Go ahead.
I still think that Kristoff is one of the best antagonists.
I
agree,
enjoy. And
Like-
in
I mean,
the end,
obviously, I only
I
have
like
limited
Clavier
experience,
in the end. He felt misguided. I think you were her, Rita?
Yes.
So, Kataki Pastries is getting back to its Eastern roots. Spread the culture and all. Yo, boss! Culture time!
This is me.
This is how we write root, capisce?
But we're still about giving back to the people. Yo, boss! PR time!
And this is how we write people, alright?
Not that Walkie's paying any attention. Ooh, kids.
I like how she's the one who ends up being in the photo.
She was more important to us than Walkie was.
Clavier felt misguided as oh goddammit. Bazoi! Chinese characters on cake was a fly idea like 3,000 years ago. Believe that! Man, you wanna make it today, you gotta keep it real, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's why I made the OG cracker, for real! I know it don't look like no cracker, G. What do you want to be called, the OG muffin?
It's a okay.
Okay, alright.
God, I'm so glad he never shows up again.
But yeah, Clavier just felt like he didn't really know what he wanted to do. He knew something was wrong all that time, but he wasn't sure how to... It's you.
I don't know where all this talk about food's come from. You ask me, there's only one food, and that's noodles. Noodles forever. I got a new one, too. See, this time, I just put a big chunk of salt in the bowl. Why pretend? Eltoon's Noodles is about the salt. Salt forever!
Holy shit.
I forgot his voice entirely, but my god.
Like, there were times when... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, there are times that he's really good, but overall, he works best as a character.
Oh,
God.
it's you, Marina.
As Kristoff's little brother.
Yes.
My exceptionally explicit nature has won me unequivocally adoration in my department. You used to call me Weasley Stinkler and Weasley Sticky Hands.
Wesley.
But no longer. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Weasley Sicko reporting. Yes, curiosity is a sickness, and I am the cure, and a weasel.
Okay, yeah. Can we just kind of tuck that one underneath the other ones?
It'll get buried soon enough.
The point being, I enjoy Clavier as a character, but when he's not when he doesn't have Kristoff to play off of, I feel like he's kind of nothing.
I like him a lot more when he's dealing with Kristoff, like you said, and I like him more in Dual Destinies.
Yeah, and outside of the courtroom.
I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. Light has returned to my life, and with it, joy. I may have lost years, but I have gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I will think of them when I write my next song.
Oh, so you're not getting into magic? What? Fuck no. Absolutely not.
I never wanted to. My father made me.
He's dead. My
I
husbands
was
are
an
dead.
assistant.
Brethel. Wait, is he in jail? Brethel here, back on the beat with another
That
interview.
must be Kristoff's real sentence.
How do I feel about how things turned out? No scoop yet, but journalists' confidence in mint condition. And so
You were
he's...
sentenced to an eternal interview with this guy.
Oh God! That's what he has to deal with forever.
He deserves it.
That's a fate worse than death.
I've decided to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I suppose I'll have to see a bit of the world outside to find what to paint. But I know there are good people out there
Why
now.
is the body line still there?
I've met them.
The body outline is still there? Oh.
The door is open. The world is waiting. Thank you.
I like the...
Hey.
Oh.
It says Misham down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So cute.
Oh, there we go. That's just it. All right. Fair
Yep.
enough. That was a nice little ending.
Yay. Yeah. What a
Oh.
fun game. What a
So,
fun time.
Now we talk about what's next. So, okay, a couple of things. First of all, Marina and I want to stream Resi 3 this month, because it's Halloween month. But after that, we have two options. One of them will take longer than the other one. One of them is to do the first Edgeworth investigation game, which is on the DS. Or the next one is that we go straight to Dual Destinies. But the catch there is that that's a 3DS game, so that'll take a little longer to actually get everything set up for. So, what do you all think? Do you want to see Edgeworth and Gumshoe go solve murder mysteries together? Or Ghost Trick also exists, yeah, but I think we want to stick to the Ace Attorney series for now.
We'll do Ghost, because it doesn't look like we're gonna get another Ace Attorney game for fucking ever.
Yeah.
So we'll do Ghost Trick at the end.
The Edgeworth investigation
There you
game
go.
is also on iOS. I did not know that, actually.
The Ace Attorney games are, most of them anyway.
That I knew, yeah. But I didn't know the Edgeworth game also was. But either way, we could set it up easier than...
I was gonna say, we could either do Edgeworth or move directly into Dual Destinies.
But if we move it directly into Dual Destinies, it might be like a couple of weeks before we could even like really set up, because I have to figure out how the fuck we're gonna stream that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'll also depend too on how my test goes tomorrow and how
That's true. Yes.
what my health is, because if we're like, hey, let's start
Well, it's getting
Edgeworth
nice for
investigations, and it's like, hey, I'm having surgery next week.
I was gonna say, we're putting them off either which way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
but,
there's gonna be a break for a while either way, especially because for the next couple of days I'm gonna take some days off of streaming. I have a video I'm working on. Do you plan on playing Ace Attorney or Investigation 2's fan translation? That'll depend on how the first one goes.
Yeah. I can probably get us set up there, because I had to do that for a few games that I've emulated.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing the translation at all. I know it's a fan translation, but if there are any like weird things about the translation, you can always just chalk it up to being a fan translation. That's fine.
I was
it might be fun on its own.
What I was planning to do is, because I still think one of us should know what to do, is I could go through Investigations 1 and 2.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Specifically so I could basically warn you about shit if it comes up.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
And also, that stream took 5 hours exactly. Incredible,
Woo!
Austin. Incredible.
Yeah, right on the money.
Well, 4 hours and 50 minutes. We started at like 2:10, but still.
Right
I told
near the
ya.
money. Yeah.
All right. So thank you all so much for watching. We will figure that out in time.
Yeah.
I think it's most likely we'll probably do Edgeworth Investigations next, but that's going to be a while anyways. A bunch of life stuff to deal with first. And later, I'm going to do some more Minecraft streams this month, and later this month, if Marina's up for it, we'll do Resi 3. And we'll see how things go, everyone. But either way, thank you so much for joining us for this journey. This was Connor.
Marina.
The other one.
Oh my god, Austin, please.
You just said my name, so I can say that I'm just
Damn
the
it!
other one.
Ah,
Exactly, you did it.
take it easy, everyone.
Bye.